I'm here. 2 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, don't you squeaky gripper me as soon as I arrive. What? I haven't even finished my intro. What? Alright, whatever, fine. Anyway, how are things? I'm here. It's so strange to see without my magic, without my gloves. I do like that, like those magic hand emotes. I think they're very cool. I think they're very fun. They go well with a lot of emotes. Maybe the gloves aren't magic fireproof. Ah, maybe. It's weird that my hands are white and not red like the rest of you, you know. But I suppose, I don't know. Maybe they're just really, really pale. You know. Maybe this moon is like really sunburned. This crimson moon, not crimson hands. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, good job on the first redeem, Patat. Well done. Hey, Dragon. Hey, X4. How you doing? Hey, Arsene. Good time zone. Hey, Zerando. Good time zone. Hi. You're not new, but hello regardless. Hey, Simpin. How goes? Hydrates in the middle of a squeaky gripper? That's craziness. Ugh. Started squeaking a little bit. Anyway, hi. Apparently I also have forearms hidden in my gloves. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's hard to say for sure, you know? Like, they're big gloves. Maybe tiny hands in there somewhere. Anyway, tie zone. Ooh, tie zone. But yes, hello. Doing alright? Cool. Oh, stretch. Dang it. I was about to get ready. I was about to switch over screens. Yeah, glad you're doing alright. I'm doing alright. I pulled a muscle a couple days ago and it hasn't quite stopped being a pain, so I guess stretching is probably a good thing. Ow. It's a weird muscle to pull too. It's like my right pectoral that I pulled. I just have this like a little bit of like muscle pain in like the right side of my upper chest. It's really annoying. Yeah, I know exactly how I pulled it, but it just feels like a weird way to... It just feels like it doesn't make any sense that it happened. It's just a stupid thing. A pose for the camera. I'm doing it right now. You can't tell. Yeah, there you go. There's your pose. Anyway. I'm gonna switch over now. Start actually doing stuff. Man, good to know you all doing alright. How do you pull a muscle in a single tit? You never managed that one? I don't know. Like, I know how it happened. I just don't know why it happened. I've never had it happen either. But it sucks. It sucks and it hurts. I don't know why. There's no music on the title. Sorry, I heard it's still funny though. I mean, yeah, no, it was funny, but it's just annoying. Your gym buddy had it happen? Oh, I forgot I got the new helmet. Wow. Very impressive. You pulled muscles like that playing tennis? I wasn't playing tennis, but I wasn't doing anything that would pull a muscle either. So, I guess it doesn't really matter what happens. Listed as his most annoying injury when you asked. It's really annoying, yeah, because it doesn't happen. So it has happened now, and I've found that like there's so many like little movements that make it hurt, but it doesn't like make any sense. Like anything, like sitting up straight kind of hurts a little bit. Like, you know, like going to like get a drink, like reaching over to the right side to grab something hurts a little bit. Like it's really annoying. What was I doing exactly? I think I was talking to Logan, because he's mad at me for... Oh, he's not even mad, he just doesn't remember. Because I killed Seath, and he, like, worships Seath or whatever, because he's really smart. He's like, oh yeah, Seath's magic is really good and powerful. He's not here anymore. Okay, well, never mind then. Is it tangly? No, it's just, like... painful. Like, it's just like a little muscle sore. It's like I worked out too hard, but I didn't work out. Was it from moving awkwardly? Yeah, just a little bit. It's like an awkward position, and that I was like I was like supporting some weight in an awkward position. Oop, there it goes. The reflective blue of those tiles. It's gorgeous. The brick tiles. I'd have to... The ones on the floor? Or these ones here? I forgot how annoying the lock-on is in this place. Ran past a dark wall a bit further back in the corridor. Oh. Like this one? This is Duke's Archives? It is, yes. I finished it up and I was, or is it this one? Yes. But yeah, no, I finished up the archive. I killed Seek the Scaleless, and I was just wandering around. I was told I have to find Logan here again by my friend who's trying not to spoil things for me, but also helping me a little bit with how to go and where to go. He said you have to go find Logan in this place after you kill Seath, because there's a quest that you have to do, and I'm like, all right, cool. So I just have to look around for him now. I don't know where he's gonna be at, just somewhere. It's so nice, yeah. Maybe Lapis Lazuli? Nah, maybe, I don't know. Ow, ow, okay. Ow, okay, jeez, okay. Stop shooting me in the back, it's rude. Feels like a Japanese reactive glaze? I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, maybe I do, actually. You broke your favorite reactive glaze mug earlier today? Oh, no, that sucks. It wasn't quite that pretty, at least. That sucks. It's always a nightmare to, like, break something. And then, like, in fact, like, even, especially if it's, like, something you actually really like. Ugh, my life. Come here, you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going exactly. I just know that it's, like, pretty nearby. I remember these guys being hard to kill, actually, so I should probably do, like, Big Summon. Big Summon Soul Spear combo. You love to see it. A reactive glaze is one that comes out with an unpredictable color pattern when it's fired, though reactions that take place in the glaze, or through the reactions that take place in the glaze layer. Oh. Ow, rude. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much pottery work. Ever. I always thought it was... the few times I have done it, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, but... never really got super into pottery. Messy and expensive. And you need, you need a kiln. Clay is cheap, the rest is harder. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the clay is just, mud. The problem is that getting the glaze and getting a kiln reserved and stuff like that's kind of a pain. Ow. Ow. It's been a while. I'm not quite familiar with the controls anymore. Ow. Okay, just... oh no, don't block me. Come on now. Alright, I'm fine. Some places have a community kiln, you think? I'm in a pretty small town. I don't think they would have something like that. I'm also hesitant to go anywhere anymore with like how everybody's just forgotten COVID exists. As I have a not great immune system. I'd rather not catch it a second time, if possible. Did I take an elevator? Is this an elevator? Or did I, like, just go up here? Did I go out there? I'm trying to, like, kind of backtrack a bit. Just sort of, like, figure out where I came from and where I went to. Where I haven't seen. Okay, there's nothing out here except an enemy. Do-it-yourself glazes are doable. Ash glazes. It's one of the things that you've been resisting creating fires for. Oh, well. It's been a weird icky going around. Good to be careful. Yeah, it's just like, it means I can't do anything. I don't really have a disposable income either, so I can't, like, go to... There is, like, a local game store. Like board games and, like, cards and stuff. Fairly nearby that I could probably get to on the bus. But I don't have disposable income, like, to that extent, so... I can't, like, go and do anything there except just hang out. I don't really want to do that, again, for the same reason. But, I think I'd be less hesitant to go out and about if I had, like more pocket change to spend on nonsense. Oh, is this is the elevator. I remember this area and then never being able to get back here, because I got attacked by Seat the Scaleless, right? I always wanted to go back to this area, but I couldn't remember how to get there. I think this probably is where it's going to be, because that seems like the most, like, reasonable spot. It's away from a bunch of enemies and stuff. So this seems like the place I'd have to go to. You've been wearing masks everywhere again recently because you had the whooping cough come back, so you don't want to get cooked by it? Yeah. I wear my mask everywhere. I need to get a hold of some more, because there, you know, reasons. But, yeah, I always wear my mask everywhere I go. I wish people kept doing it more. I wish it was like a regular thing. I went to the store a few days ago, and somebody just, like, was open-mouth coughing in the middle of the aisle, and it's just like... Have we learned nothing? like, what are you doing? This is where I wanted to be. Oh, hey. Wow, you're naked, huh? Yeah, see, I knew... about this. Vaguely. Oh my god, one shot by Big Hat Logan. Yikes. Why am I here? This is definitely not the last place I rested at. Maybe it is. No, it's not, because I had 20 Estus. It's definitely not the last place I rested. That's weird. There's a board game day that happens like half an hour's hike from you, but the thought of trying to communicate through a mask in a noisy environment is a big deterrent. Yeah, it's not usually that bad, provided you speak, you know, the same language and vaguely the same accent. It's usually fairly easy to communicate through masks, especially like in close proximity like that. If you're playing board games, you're usually within, like, you know, within like 3 or 4 feet most of the time. So usually it's not too hard. I find that a lot of times people will, like, people, like, and this is something I've noticed specifically with cashiers at one store I go to. And it's all cashiers that I've gone to at that one store. So I think there's like the management's like trying to convince them to make people take off their masks, but without being like direct about it. They'll like make an effort to be so clear that they didn't hear what you said. And they're like, sorry, I can't hear you. Can you remove your mask? And it's like, I know you can hear me. Like, if there's one thing in my life that I've heard so many times. It's that I speak incredibly loudly and clearly. Like, and my voice carries. There's no way you cannot hear me through my mask. Like, it's like clearly a ploy to make people take off their masks. Provided they're wearing them. Shiny gold bricks. Where? These ones? Somewhere. Anyway, yeah. Your grandpa got the whooping cough some time ago, pretty bad. That sucks. Should give it a visit though, scout it. Maybe it's not as noisy as you expect. Maybe there'll be other people masked. Yeah. I mean, I imagine... I'd like to think that, they'd be more cautious in an environment when you're, like, around a bunch of other people in very close proximity like that. But it's hard to say. Like I said, the world's kind of just, like, trying to pretend that it doesn't exist anymore. But it's still around. It's just about as prevalent as it's always been. Just people care less about it now. Because it's not, you know, urgent. Some people are just gross. Yeah. Oh. Come on now. Did I take off my ring? Is there a reason I'm doing less damage? Or, oh no, I'm just using the wrong spell, that's why. Yeah, ring's still on, okay. I should probably go sit at the other bonfire, although it's too late now. I'd have to revive everybody again. What the hell just shot me? Oh, it's you. Rude. Why are people so against them anyway? They can be so fashionable. It's just a freedom thing, I think. I think people are grumpy that they, you know, have to... Like, it's like they're required to, right? I think it's just like a restrictive thing. They're like, I can't believe they're making me do this. It's like, you know, it's like being told to do something versus being asked to do something. I think it's just a freedom of will thing, I believe, that's the problem. I don't think they actually care that much about the mask. You would love to just enjoy exploring the environments of these games. You don't want to be fighting the whole time, though. I mean, yeah, you can probably find a mod for it, but yeah, it's not usually that bad. Most enemies die pretty quickly too. Like if you're not playing like a nonsense build like I am, which is pure magic, which is just a nightmare to begin with. Okay, well he got me instantly because I couldn't see what was going on. I should have walked into the room. Wish there was a casual stroll mode in the games, so you don't have to be so anxious about getting slammed with the sword. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be nice if you had, like, an exploration game. Or, like, if... Can you not? I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Oh, up there, maybe. Oh, yeah, right there. But yeah, it'd be nice if there was like an exploration option or something. But like most of the time, the enemies aren't usually so bad that you can't just handle them real quick, like. Oh, that sucked. Then you can look around all you like. There's not usually so many enemies that you have to like fight for a long and drawn-out period of time before being able to just like look around. Ouch. Yeah, thank you. Yes, yes. Some people get upset with other people wearing masks. Hopefully that's rare, though. No, that happens all the time here, too. America has this weird anti-mask problem that people are just, like, always up in arms about. Like, people, like, I've... probably, like, every, like, 2 or 3 times that I go out, I get, like, some uppity, like 50-year-old woman, like, shouting at me about... Not shouting, but talking loudly about my mask. Maiden hood, maiden gloves, white seance ring... Oh, can't remove that. Don't want to risk it. Grants additional attunement slots. Oh, wasn't there another one that did that? Yeah, the Dark Moon Seance one does that too. A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the White The Way of the White, an apostle to the All-Father Lloyd, uncle of Lord Gwyn. It grants additional attunement slots. The head bishop of the Way of the White is the guardian of law and caste, and one of the great royals of Thorland. Maiden outfit. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. Let me see. Oh, that's not good. The gloves are good. Like, surprisingly good. They don't really match very well, though, do they? Those kind of match, but they're really heavy. I'm already kind of like medium rolling. Yeah, it's fine. You would like this game to have some difficulty adjustment, but that's against the spirit of the game. Yeah, I also think that, like, the difficulty of the game comes from memorization more than it does, like, actual challenge, if that makes sense. I think, like, once you know enemy patterns and stuff, the difficulty's not really, like, the enemies aren't really so strong. No, don't come down here. What are you doing? Get. Can you, like, move? Thank you. Is the other one still there? Yep. I missed. And also, a lot of times when it comes to difficulty in games, it usually just, like, lowers the enemy's, like, health pool or damage output or something, and that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in this game because most things will die to 1 or 2 hits anyway. I mean, of course they can make it do less damage, that'd be helpful, but with that, you just want to, you could also just do that yourself by raising your, like, endurance to give you more health and that kind of thing, you know? You don't have the patience and time to do it over and over again. You have some dexterity issues. Yeah, I understand. Like, there should definitely be accessibility options, and I don't really have any problems with adding difficulties to games. I'm not like one of those Dark Souls games need to be hard situations, but I do agree that there is, like, you know, a spirit to the game you usually want to, like, sort of preserve, and I don't think that it would be too bad. Like, the only thing that an accessibility option to lower difficulty would add is allow more people to play it. Like, there's literally no downside to it, because the people who want to have a challenging time will just raise the difficulty higher, and the people who don't will just lower it, like, completely. Like, that's all it'll do. But, like, there's just, like, this sort of... Dark Souls have this elitist problem a lot of the time. Like, the games are, like, sort of, like said to be hard, so they should be hard kind of situation. Like, in reality, the games aren't that difficult. Again, it's just mostly about memorization. But, like, yeah, having to try over and over and over again to do a certain section is kind of annoying. Ow. Like, there's, like, if you ever have any interest in doing Souls games, there's, like, guides online for, like, what builds are, like, sort of easier to run with. You hate the elitism some hard mode players have? Yeah. But yeah, like, there's, like, this... level of, like, difficulty involved in the games that, like, I can understand. Being proud of it, like, being good at a game is fine. But, like, the get good mentalities that spawned from, like, Dark Souls is, like, so baffling to me. Because, like I said, the game's not, like, it's not, like, the hardest game in existence, but it's, like, it spawned this series of even harder games, which are, you know, Souls-likes. And so, like, this, by comparison, is, like, nowhere near as difficult as those games are, but people still, like, will harken back to this being like, oh, I bet you can't, you know, play Dark Souls, but, you know, you're probably, you know, Dark Souls is so hard, and it's like, yeah, I mean, like, it's hard if you're not used to Souls games, but as far as Souls games go, this is not particularly difficult. And again, I am playing, like, a wizard, and I'm, like, playing, like, a much easier character than before, but playing, like, I'm gonna fall and die. I'm gonna get crushed by the platform, but oh no, it won't crush me, it's under the stairs. But yeah, it's like there's like a, you know, it's a fun game, but it is annoying. The community is what ruins it. Because I think the game is pretty good, even if you have difficulties, I think it's pretty good. Because if you like kind of struggling through, right? Like, almost always you'll die to the first enemy you encounter, the first new type of enemy you'll encounter, you'll die to them like 3 or 4 times. And then you'll like be like, okay, I kind of get the handle on how they work. And if you want to like lower the challenge, then you raise your health, or, you know, give yourself more stamina and lower, or like wear heavier armor or get a better shield, that kind of thing. Like there's ways to lower the difficulty without a slider, but it keeps the core mechanics the same, so you wouldn't it wouldn't be like the game would change fundamentally. It would just be that you're having an easier time with it specifically. This area sucks. I shouldn't have sat at that bonfire. Actually, this wouldn't have mattered. It's slightly closer. You render your Sanrio masks again. Soon you shall no more be confined to boring plain masks. Ooh, cool. You know, people can't find a little whimsy in keeping yourself protected. Yeah, it's just a prison to people. The masks, over dramatic people specifically. Like, I understand, like, the restrictive feeling is a bit annoying, but, like, also, like, it's such a minor inconvenience. And if you're only wearing it for, like, half an hour to an hour a day, or maybe, like, you know, 2 or 3 hours if you have to go out and, like, do something all day or whatever, or for, like, a long time. Yeah, okay, you just can't ignore them. You can't ignore these enemies, you just have to fight them. Like, I get it, but I understand the frustrations with wearing a mask. I just don't agree with them. I think it's such a minor inconvenience that, like, I don't understand exactly why. Like, yeah, like, I don't particularly like wearing a hat, but if it's a sunny day out, I don't want sun in my eyes, so I'll wear a hat. You know, it's just like that. Like, whatever. You remember having to grind souls to adjust your stats? Yeah, like a lot of, like, the level scaling gets pretty aggressive, but you pick up, like, these things here, if I have any. Pick up, like, these, like, large soul of Nameless Knight, small soul of a soldier, whatever, stuff like that. Pick up these. They just give you a big hunk of souls straight up if you need to level. So early on, you can pop those for like 2 or 3 levels, usually. It's pretty nice if you're struggling. But again, these games aren't for everybody. Like, they're just not. Like, if you don't like having to, like, bash your head against a wall, if you don't like having to learn, like, really weird mechanics, and, like, memorizing so many different types of enemy attacks, and the inevitably getting one shot or falling off a ledge, like, and restarting. If you don't like those mechanics, then, you know, it's perfectly reasonable to just not play the game. Like, don't force yourself to play a game you're not enjoying just because it's a popular game, kind of thing, right? There. Now that I got the first hit, how do you feel about that, Logan? Oh. White Dragon's Breath. Tin Crystallization Catalyst. And a big hat. I am Logan now. You might be a mimic. I suspect you're just the rest of Logan's clothes, though. Oh, no, it's not. Where's the rest of Logan's clothes? Oh, is he just he might have just been wearing the regular sorcerer's clothes. I hadn't thought about that. Usually you wear masks in the train, but on a 4-hour trip it gets uncomfortable. Like, uncomfortable, sure, but, like, I'd prefer to be uncomfortable for some time than sick, you know? Or make somebody else sick. Like, you know, just loosen the straps a little bit on the back of your ears or something, and it's usually fine. Soul of a great hero. But no, I get it. I get like that it's not comfortable, but like it's also just kind of only a minor inconvenience. And like, you know, people wear masks at work all day, like surgeons and like doctors and stuff now, especially. Well, maybe back then, maybe not now. But wear them for like, you know, 8-hour shifts and be mostly fine. Just, you know, ears are a little bit hurty for a while. But I don't know. You relate to not liking hats? They're the bane of your existence. Yeah, I just don't like them. I got like a nice straw hat for summertime, and I've got like a felt hat for like cold times. And I've got a beanie for any other time I don't feel like wearing a hat. But, yeah, I just can't stand it. I hate this. The straw hats that they sell here are all like cowboy style hats, and it's so annoying because I want like a circular hat, not like one of those like kind of soft droopy hats. Not just a hard straw like cowboy hat, and I'm really annoyed that cowboy hats are the only ones I can find. Like for sale. So I just have this straw cowboy hat that I've, you know, had for a couple of years. It works fine, but I hate it. I hate the way it feels. And I hate how often it stabs me because it's, you know, straw. I guess it's not a straw hat that I'm looking for specifically. It's kind of like a burlap hat. I don't know what it is. It's a woven hat, but it's soft. Whatever that is. Ow! Don't shoot me. I'm sitting. You jerk. I was gonna freaking attune my spells. No, not a felt hat. I have a felt hat, but my felt hat is like thicker. My felt hat is like good for like cold weather. But the hat I'm talking about, I'm not looking for like a cloth hat. I'm looking for one that's like, that is like well, maybe, I don't know, maybe they can like weave felt. I have no idea. But like, it's like I'm looking for like a sun hat, I guess, maybe. Is that what I'm thinking of? But I can't find one. Like, not a good one anyway. Okay, what was that white dragon's breath? Was that a spell? I assume it must have been, right? Oh, it's a little... It takes 50? It takes 50? Dang. You love your stylish hat or anything? To not have the sun beam into your eyes, but Lord, is it annoying? Yeah. That gameplay loop's not fun for you, but that's fine. You just feel like you're missing out, but that's why you watch people play. Yeah, I get that too. There's lots of games that like I enjoy watching people play, but I wouldn't enjoy playing, and I know that about myself, so I just don't. It does feel sometimes that I'm missing out on them, but it's kind of like whatever. There's not much to be done about it. I'm trying to go to... somewhere. I don't think any of these are it, though. I guess the closest place is gonna be... wherever the hell... wherever the hell, Andre is. Is it Undead Parish? You never thought the Souls games would be for you, but alas, the get good way of playing the game is quite addicting. Yeah, like, there's the fun of it, of, like, you know, it's like that sense of achievement you get after you do something that, like, feels stressful or difficult. Like, it just appeals to some people, and I get it. But, like, there's absolutely no pressure or anything if you just don't like that gameplay loop. It is frustrating. Ooh. Catalyst imbued with terrifying crystal magic, used by Logan after his fixation on Seath. Makes all sorceries incredibly powerful, but demands extremely high intelligence from its wielder and halves sorcery usages. Oh, that sucks. I'll use it, but it sucks. Wow, fancy. Can I whack with it? Oh, it stabs. Does it do any damage? It does 240 damage. Alright, so actually it is a stabber. Alright, sweet. Everyone's risk and benefit calculation are different, but getting upset at other people wearing a mask is still so weird. I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of people that get upset about a lot of things that shouldn't make them upset. That's just a stupid thing that happens, right? That's just how it's always been. I mean, it doesn't need to be that way, but people like to interject themselves into other people's business all the time. Or inject, maybe? Either way. And like, there's like a level of annoyance I feel when somebody's listening to their music a little too loud on the bus. But I'm not gonna, like, tell them to turn it down unless it's, like, interrupting, like, a conversation I'm having. There's no reason for me to even have a sword if I'm using this thing. I don't like that it has my sorceries, though. That does bother me. But if it makes them, like, way stronger, it might still be worth using. Dark Moon Seance would be a good band name. Yes. It probably exists, actually. I'd be surprised if it didn't exist. With how popular Dark Souls is, I'd be surprised if they didn't have, like, a band called Dark Moon Seance. Just somewhere. Existing. So my friend told me that I missed the thing I was supposed to find down here. It's really difficult to ask somebody to tell you how to do certain things without having them spoil anything for you. So like I'm trying to like get information on how to start like the DLC, right? And stuff like that. And I wanted to make sure I get the sorceries because I want to be able to, you know, be a good wizard. So, like, I have my friend giving me, like feeding me information, but very, very, very generally in a way that doesn't, like, reveal anything. But that also means that I can't, like, ask specific questions, because then they'll be, like, they'll answer it, you know? So, like, right now I'm trying to, like, remember how to get this one specific, like, event to occur. But I misunderstood the first time they told me how it worked. So now I'm trying to figure it out. I think I'm supposed to go down here after killing the Hydra. I thought I was just supposed to kill the Hydra, but apparently there's something else down here after you kill it. Supposedly. I feel like sound is harder to ignore than someone's attire. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, literally for, like, since the dawn of time, people have criticized other people's attire. Like, it's just not something you're gonna stop people from doing. There's like this deep-seated, like, hatred for expression. Be careful down here. Yeah, I know, there's like holes in the floor, should be fine. Somewhere. I was told that's the thing I have to kill right there. There you go. In this cave in the middle of nowhere. God, magic. Oh wow, it's dead. Look at that. Hello. I've freed you from your prison.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Thank you all. Okay. I don't know what to do from here. Am I supposed to... Is this the part where I'm supposed to sign out and sign back in? There was a part where I was told I have to leave and then sign back in. So I'll just see if this is the one. Can I do you a favor? I guess. Depends on what it is. Can I say you you rebel scum? like how? In what inflection? I certainly can say it, but are you looking for a specific way? Apparently this wasn't the place. So, amazing. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so apparently, like, somewhere I'm supposed to sign out or sign back in. Maybe that was back with Logan. Again, I asked my friend vague questions, and they tell me vague answers, and so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You have to, like, kill something else now, and it'll drop an item that allows you to go to the past, apparently, which is where the DLC takes place. I'm not at the point where I want to go there yet, but I'm getting close. So I'm trying to figure out where that's at. I don't know why I'm walking. I'll just use Homeward Bone. In Switzerland, if you listen to something loudly in public, you'll get called out. Yeah. Listen to something loud on public transportation is rude as hell. I think there's like just a sort of like general fear that everybody has in America about calling out people who are being obnoxious. Not for like polite reasons, but for like safety reasons. And so a lot of times you'll just have to ignore people being obnoxious. Okay, I need to teleport now, right? You can quit and reload right there. Oops, so well. I know there's an item I have to, like, get from somebody. Somewhere. But I don't know where it is. I think it's here. Maybe? Was it down there? I've already talked to What's-Her-Face. I know I had to do that. Okay. Is this like an invisible wall, or am I just having trouble moving? No, this time I am actually asking for help. I'm trying to find a very specific item that's dropped off of one enemy somewhere in the game that allows me to access the DLC, and I don't know where it is. I think it's here somewhere after speaking to that lady. I thought the lady dropped it, but I guess it must be here. Maybe. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Save me! I kind of miss my hat. I miss my helmet, I mean. The big hat's fun, but it doesn't give me as much protection, I don't think. Ugh. I don't even know how it works. I'm being honest right now. There's just apparently like an item I need. I think maybe the DLC in this game is like crazy convoluted to access. I don't know how it works. For God's sake. I need to stop ignoring enemies. Especially ones that can, like, two-shot me. Oh, I just said I need to stop ignoring enemies, and I almost ignored an enemy again. Ooh. But if you're wearing a mask because you're sick, do they want to get sick? I mean, I just don't think they care. I think a lot of time, I think it's like a symbol now that, like, you're okay with the oppression of the government trying to force, you know, your freedoms away kind of situation. I don't think they actually care about, like, safety. I'm just, like, doing worse. I think the problem with this area is that enemies, like, you can't lock on to enemies from very far away, which causes it to be really difficult to, like, actually fight. That doesn't help that I have, like, half the spells now. I should probably not use this. It doesn't feel like it's that much stronger. Like, 164. I guess I could, like, test both of them separately. It's definitely stronger, but I don't know if it's that much stronger. Is it you? I think it's them. I think it's that I have to kill. Okay, that's 164. That's 90. I'm not sure if it's actually 90 or if that's just the kill it did, but there, I'm supposed to kill you, I think. So what do you do 53 versus 34. So it's like it's not quite twice as powerful. It's not quite twice as powerful, but it halves your spells, which feels like not a great trade-off. Do you have the item I need? Yes. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Okay. I remember that enemy being weird and out of place, and then, like... I remember my friend telling me I had to kill a single golem somewhere in this place. And then it didn't do anything the first time I killed it when I came through originally, and I was like, oh, must be a different golem. And then I asked them, like, the other day what to do, and they're like, oh, did you kill the thing next to the Hydra? And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? But okay, figured it out. I don't want to go to the DLC yet, but yeah, but I do have the item that I can get there now. So, that's done. All's well. You wish it was automatic for people to mask if they're sick, at least in close proximity to others. Yeah, again, I wish they would mask up if they're sick. Like I said, I have a bad immune system, so I get sick pretty easily. Like, I don't have any, like, autoimmune disorders or anything. I just get sick easy, like, really easy. Which is, like, really annoying when I'm, like, when somebody's, like, visibly and, like, properly sick, and they're just, like, walking around, like, touching stuff and coughing on things and not wearing a mask. I'm like, ugh, I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. And like I said, I went through the entirety of, like, from 2020 when COVID first started, like, being a big problem, all the way up to, like last year, like, the end of last year, like, in August or whatever. I went, like, 3 or 4 whole years without getting COVID, and then I finally get COVID one day, and it's like, oh, God, it was so frustrating. But it's fine, it's whatever. Oh, Ray, thank you. Carrot Soul, I appreciate it. How you doing? How's your stream? Get reading. Hey, Sarticus, how you doing? Hey, Bird, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going alright, thanks. Ooh, Dark Souls 1, yes. Yes. Yo, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What am I even doing here? Oh, I was gonna take off that catalyst. It's not bad, I just don't think that... I feel like it doesn't make it strong enough to use. I would rather have my spells... I might take off the hat. I know it's crazy, but... I think I prefer my cool mask. Yeah, I think I do. How you going? Guess I'll go back to Firelink. I'm not sure where I need to go from here. Somewhere. Mage Nerd in the 99 strength, 8 vigor, Chad walks in. Magic feels really strong, but I do feel incredibly vulnerable all the time. Like, all the time. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die constantly. Not reinforce. I wanted to repair. You rate the drip. I think it looks pretty all right. I figure the pants match the rest of the outfit pretty well because it's got gold and black and red go well together, and the helmet I just kind of like because it's got a beard. I think it's fun. I guess I'm going down. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, I got a falchion because it was the only enchanted weapon I've come across, so it scales with my magic. I don't know if I like its attack patterns very much, but I'm using it. Oh, do you have a? Thank you. That seems to be quite impractical when it starts to rain. What do you mean? It's just it gives you a little drink of water. Hide your batteries? Why? Why do I need to hide my batteries? Are they in danger of being stolen? Oh god, hold on. They're gone. Also red and gold. You were also red and gold? Oh, very good. It's a good color palette. Hello? Hey, you alright, bud? It's okay. I'll leave you alone. That seems like a really precarious place to hang out. But you know what? I guess, more power to you. It's definitely not smart, but if you're having a nice time, you're welcome to it. Anyway. I remember this place being awful.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there.
What?
Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
Floating in there.
I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
Sounds great.
Hmm? What is it?
Why are you floating?
There's nothing to talk about.
What?
We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Does he have any food? No. We're undead. We don't eat.
Oh, Big Hat. Of course I've heard of it. Who hasn't in Vinheim?
He's dead. I killed
He
him.
was a royal member of Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
None. I killed him.
Sorcery? Don't ask me how it actually works. We only fiddle and forge until it works itself in.
Hmm.
That's how we do it in Vinheim, at least. We prefer to leave the theorizing to those uppity scholars.
Well, now, come on.
Hmm? What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed.
Okay. I guess we're done with that dialogue. Could fit through those bars easy if you wanted to get a snack. I suppose that's true. Ooh. Ah. I'll take more spells, sure. Not that I'll use them, but I'll have them. I don't need to repair. Modify? Yes, this is how you do it. You can upgrade your stuff like this. Do I want a magic rapier? Kind of. Big hat. Twinkling Titanite. You take the same stuff to level as my mask, which I'm not wearing. You know. Oh, I can't even level up the other. What the hell? What? Why? I'm not allowed to level up my cool helmet? Boo. Boo.
Come back soon.
Boo.
Don't let me wither away out of idleness. Hey, hang on.
Yep.
That's a sorcery ember, isn't it?
Sure is.
Yes, it certainly is. First I've seen since my banishment from Vinheim. What do you say, friend? Mind giving that to me? This is no man's land. I'm the only one who could handle it anyway.
Wow. Sure.
Yes, as you should.
Alright.
I won't disappoint you. I'm taskless no longer.
I think I have a small ember, too. Do you want the small ember as well, or is it, like, redundant now that you have the big one?
Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness. Hey, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that... I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim.
Mmm.
What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you.
Sure.
I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass him a flame like that.
Is this the little one?
Of really. You are wonderful.
Oh, is it different?
I will forge a Ricket masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of me.
Wait, is the Enchanted Ember better than the large Magic Ember? Oh, maybe it is. How do I do it? So I can make it into a magic rapier. I don't know what the difference is between them. Enchanted Falchion. I remember there's a way to get boss weapons. You can combine certain things to get boss weapons.
Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
But it means you have to level weapons up in a certain way to do it, and I don't remember how to do it. I also don't know what weapons to upgrade. To do what with. Because I probably just level up everything a little bit. Do I want to go out there? I don't know if I want to go out there. Do I want to go out there? No, I want to go to hell. I'm going to go to hell. That sounds like a great idea. I'll figure out the weapon upgrading stuff later. I'm not even using my weapon. If I could upgrade my catalyst, I would have done that, but he didn't give me the option. Did he? Oh god, fine, I'll go check. Maybe. If there's anybody who can level up my catalyst, it'll be this guy.
Hey, hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
An old smith. Do I have another one for that guy? Oh, you can. No, that's purchase. Whoops. Okay, yeah, you can't level it up. Unless... No? Modify? No, you can't. Okay. Gotta level a normal weapon from the same type to 10 plus, then modify the boss soul. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Well, this can't go to 10, because I assume it needs a special ember. Do I have... No, do I not have, like, an ember to level it to 10? I think sword. I think, like, it's like a thrust weapon, like, slash weapon. Yeah, thrust, slash, strike, stuff like that, right? Shield. So I should probably figure that out. Where's the rapier at? There it is. Key items. I have a bunch of embers. Large divine crystal ember. Crystal embers. Can I be repaired if broken? Why would you even want this? Just break a weapon? I'll read that later when I intend to go do the DLC. Yeah, I don't have any other embers. Whatever. Work with. It's gonna be like a rapier for rapier, a greatsword for greatsword. Oh, that's not what I thought. I thought it was like type, but alright. It don't matter. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything like that. I have to figure out how to get... Like, I think I can level up. I don't have whatever the ember is, because Andre, I think, is the last guy that I talked to like level up my stuff, and the giant wasn't able to level my stuff past a certain point. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out eventually. You legit came back from getting coffee just now? Am I going to hell? Yeah. I'm not in hell, I'm going to hell. It's gonna be very exciting, you'll see. Andre the Giant? No, Andre the normal-sized blacksmith, and then the giant blacksmith's just a giant blacksmith. It'd be nice. It would have been fun if the giant blacksmith was named Andre. He ain't. Let's see if I go to... Let me go talk to Andre first before I go to before I go to Honor Londo to try to talk to the giant. I know somebody has a freaking... Like, I'm guessing there needs to be a large ember or something from somebody. Or a great ember or some such. Hello.
Oh, my. What a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths.
Wow.
Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Sure. I don't care. You can have it. I don't want it.
Splendid. Splendid. Thank you. Andre Evastora never disappoints.
Oh. Andre Vastora. The giant's named Andre in your heart. Nice.
Oh yes, it is said.
Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you for that information. Can you reinforce my weapons higher than 5? No. You can make it a divine... Oh, no, you can. Oh, you have to do it here? Oh, pff, this whole time. Now can I do it here? Yeah, there you go. It's a lot of shards. I don't even know if there's a rapier that I want to level. Can I modify that now? Not at you. Or maybe I just don't have anything that rapiers can be turned into. That's a shame, because it's actually the only weapon I really like using. Like, this one has an enchantment on it, but I actually just prefer this one. I just like the way I just like being able to do this. And that. And it's also light enough that I can, like, roll better. And they're fancy. Ah, well. Maybe some other time, Andre. So I gotta go to the... I still want to go to the giant. You've not used rapiers in Dark Souls 1? It's fun. If you have it in your left hand, you can parry with it. I'm not very good at it, though. Ricard? That's spoilers? No, I think I have that one, actually. I think I have that one, but I believe there's... but I don't have any... I'm a pure intelligence build, yeah. And this takes dexterity. A lot of dexterity. I'm not gonna put any points in dexterity for it. So it's a no-go. With a Leo ring, it might be cool. Oh, maybe. I didn't want to talk to you. I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith. That's cool. R2 if you do 6 hits in a row. I don't have the stamina for that. That's crazy. Did that just like not render in? Oh yeah, there it goes. Ooh, nice miss. You normally play strength builds in Dark Souls 1, since all the cool weapons are strength, non-scaling. Or non-scaling. Yeah, I don't know. This is like my first like real playthrough of the game since it released, so I don't remember much about the game. I remember vague bits here and there, and the stuff that my friends told me to help me, like, you know, not have a hard time doing stuff. You okay? Oh, that's sad. It's not sad anymore. Ow, can you not? Hey, stop that. Alright then, fine. I'll just zap you with magic again. Here I was trying to put you out of your misery quick-like, and then you just decided to get angry at me. Big dudes, yeah, they're pretty big. Here's the giant.
What's that? Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Sure.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Can you modify my sword? Oh, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. You do boss weapons. Moonlight butterfly horn? What is that? It's a spear, apparently. I don't know if I want that. It also takes 12 to use. I don't know if I like that. Although it does magic damage. That could be fun. I'd have to raise my strength to 12, though, which feels kind of difficult. I had to give up my cool rapier for it. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. I mean, I am... Oop, nope. I am doing... I don't have the strength to do it. I'd have to get 5 points of strength. Weighs 4, stability. I may as well. It's a boss weapon, right? I just have to lose out on my cool sword. Ooh, fancy. They definitely reference him in Elden Ring. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't remember much about Elden Ring at this stage, but I remember there's a giant character in that too. He was very friendly. Oops, that did not mean to throw it away. I can't even use it. It's really big, holy crap. Wow. What's your description on ya? Weapon born from the mystical creature of the Darkroot Garden, the Moonlight Butterfly. The horns of the butterfly, a being created by Seath, are imbued with pure magic power. Wow. Can't have a good straight sword, shaking my head. You got the Drake's sword off stream? You probably would have loved it. Oh, you probably will. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, don't tell me what's better and what's not without permission. Yeah, that's too bad. Dark Souls 2, however, is a different story, you think? I haven't played much Dark Souls 2. I remember not liking it because of the way the what do you call it, worked. I can't remember what it's called. I'm blanking on it. I didn't like it the way the freaking dodging worked. You had to level up a dodging skill. And that bugged me a lot. Not here. Leave me alone. But yeah, but yeah, try to hold off on advice a bit. It's totally fine. I do appreciate it. But I am playing a specific way, and I am very influenced by people's opinions on weapons and things, and it will influence my decisions on what I do with them. So hold off a little bit on advice if you don't mind, please. Thank you. It is okay. Here and there, but only if I ask directly. Early game Dark Souls 2 is pretty bad, you'll admit. Didn't even know you were giving advice. It's fine. I think I was planning on grabbing the Moonlight thing anyway, just because it was a boss weapon, but I was it was definitely I was definitely influenced, but no, I was probably gonna grab it anyway, just because I went through the trouble of raising it up. I wish I would have waited until I had the strength to use it, though. Try to do better than you're currently doing and try to win. Ban them. Get your advice out of here. Why did I run all the way to this bonfire? We both know that's a secret door. You can't hide it from me. Okay, now I'm going to hell. Ban them is pin them. Yeah, yeah. You were just talking. Yeah, no, I appreciate. Like I said, I don't mind like just chatting, but just be careful because I am like willing to accept advice, even though it'll change my gameplay significantly. But you know, it's fine. Like I said, as long as it's not like intentionally done in a malicious way, it's totally fine. Does this work? No. What was my thoughts on the Moonlight Butterfly fight in general? Only fight you summoned an NPC for? It wasn't much of a fight for me. It killed me one time, and then I just blasted it with spells until it died. It's a cool idea. I like it. It looks really nice. It's like a pretty creature, and I think it's fun as an idea, but it's just like, with magic, it was so easy that I didn't really get a chance to fight it. But I kind of like the idea of, like, a flying creature that just sort of exists at, like, just out of reach, that you have to, like, kind of wait for to land. But with magic, it was trivialized immediately. I think there's a fight down there, yeah. Some top tier secret military strategic advice. Yeah, I know. That's why I need to get banned for it. It's you know, it's like classified. I'll integrate the advice and have a less fun time because they're not doing the exploring and suffering themselves for it. Yeah, basically. That's what happened when I played Elden Ring, like a long time ago, when it first came out. I had a friend who was like always giving me advice and like criticizing my builds, and I kept changing it constantly. I didn't actually enjoy the game. Boss fight. Boss fight. Am I misremembering this? I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight here. Okay. Moonlight Butterfly is annoying without magic or range. Is it? I guess that would make sense. You love spending 2 to 4 minutes waiting for the dumb butterfly to land so you can smack it one time and repeat. Ah, there's the boss. Okay. Are you bugged? What are you doing? Big guy, yeah. Hello? Very sad big guy. Well, I'm gonna blast you. Hope you don't mind. Oop, well. Ow! I think maybe they minded a little bit. Ah, I didn't dodge a second one. I didn't realize you could do it twice. Ooh. I didn't need to do that. I'm just like forgetting my buttons for some reason. I'm like worried about the ledge. It's so small. Also, this is... Oh, okay, that worked. Hey. Okay, I'm just bad at dodging apparently, it turns out. Not very strong against magic, are you? I'm so bad at dodging. I just can't dodge. Da 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 da. Goodbye. Ceaseless discharge. That was fast. Yeah. Magic's really strong. I think there's like a trick you can do to beat that fight like instantly too. That floor is no longer lava. Gold-hemmed black hood. Outfit generally. The secret is to smack it very, very, very hard, the Moonlight Butterfly, so you don't have to do it that many times. Makes sense. It's a good strategy. Moonlight Butterfly floating around beautifully without a worry. The foreboding +7 Great Club waiting in the corner. Ooh. Ceaseless discharge must have been a Taco Bell recently. I've never had any problems with Taco Bell. I don't even know where that like rumor came from. Or I don't know if it's a rumor. Like I've literally... do you see me up here? Like, I love Taco Bell. Oh my god, they're all running to me. Are they, oh, maybe they're just like running to the... maybe they are. Oh, well, we're gonna find out, I guess. That dude was innocently minding their own business, just got murdered, unprovoked. I don't know if it bugged, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to attack me as soon as I enter the arena. I thought they just like walked over and attacked, but I guess they were just hanging out, I guess. The lore for that boss is pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, I think the lore for most of the game is pretty sad. Oh, I should probably look at that outfit, huh? Is it any good? It's worse than what I'm wearing. Although what I'm wearing is leveled up. Whoops. How much worse is it? Oh, it's actually quite a bit worse. It's got poison resist and bleed resist, but it's no curse resist. It weighs about the same. Just fire. Ooh. Gloves are better. I don't like the way they match though. What about that? It's probably gonna be way worse. Yeah, it is way worse. It's got, again, more poison resist, but worse everything else. And no poise. I kind of like the poise from the armored pants. Nah, same thing. I kind of like the poise. It lets me, like, it allows me to, like, shoot an arrow or whatever without getting instantly knocked out. It's not bugged? Oh, really? Okay, well. I guess I just have to be the aggressor. Does Taco Bell have food poisoning sometimes, or does the food not agree with some people? I don't know. The meme is that it's either too spicy or too fatty. Is that it? I don't know. Like, cause I remember there was like a big thing about people always saying that like Taco Bell gave them like diarrhea or whatever, and like I've literally never had a single problem with Taco Bell, and I used to eat there a lot. So it always baffled me that like it was this gigantic meme about it being like super bad. I'm like, I don't know about all that. The squad! It's the Taurus Demon squad, just hanging out. How intimidating. Also, this lava's really bright. You know, telling me the trigger is a spoiler, you'll err on the side of caution. I've already killed it, so I don't think it'd be a trigger. Or I don't think it would. I think the trigger wouldn't be a spoiler anymore. Is it because you pick up the outfit or whatever, and then it attacks you? Because you're like that, because like I remember that Ceaseless Discharge is like the son of the Witch of Izalith or something like that. I vaguely remember that being a thing. And so like I think that's what happens when you pick up the clothing. Yeah. But I thought that you picked up the clothing after you fought it. I didn't realize that was the trigger. The clothing belongs to someone close to him, yeah. Capra Demon. Let me read the lore on that clothing. If it exists. Worn by Kelana of Izalith, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos, she wore a gold-hemmed black hood before the Age of Fire and offers strong protection versus fire, poison, and other perils. Nope, doesn't say anything about it. I don't know. He will not aggro unless you hit him or grave rob. Ah, yeah, okay. Is that a place I can go to? Ah, it is. Ooh, secrets. Precarious secrets. I kind of want to fight Taurus Demon Squad. That seems kind of fun. Oh, we got Capra Demon Squad. Hey. How you doing? I don't want to fight a bunch of you at the same time. No. I don't need the big ones for this. Perish, my mighty magics. for you next. So many of them. Yeah, I think there was like this is like they were like running into like development time crunch when they were like designing this area, and they just put like a bunch of like copy pasted enemies down for some reason. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know why it never got like fixed in the remaster or whatever, but if that was the case, or like at least positioned a little bit less silly, you know? You're pretty sure this area was done last, so that makes sense. Yeah. Like this area and like Ash Lake, I think had to be like Ash Lake had to be like abandoned because it was like meant to be in the game, but then they couldn't finish it in time, something like that. So they just gave up on it and like put it in like behind some secret walls because they couldn't actually finish it up, or something like that. You got 10 minutes to populate this level. Go. Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of strange. Ooh, great, even machete, nice. It feels kind of strange to like have a time crunch and just like sort of copy paste enemies. Feels like that'd be like a, you know, like a last resort thing. Like you would have like enough time to like put them at least in like places that didn't look kind of weird and awkward. Just having them all standing side by side. Ooh, you're creepy. Feels a bit silly. Feels like the whole second half was like it. Catacombs as well, pretty undercooked. Oh yeah, the whole second half of the game. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really noticed any other like things that are like glaringly like bad. Oh, that was scary. Are you? Okay, you're not real. Like, I haven't really noticed any super glaring issues. Like, I guess the, like, the Valley of Drakes has a lot of, like, what felt like kind of copy-pasted enemies looking around. Like, just all the Drakes just kind of standing around on the bridge or whatever feels a bit weird. Oh, there's a bonfire there. That's nice. I was just coming for this loot, but I'll take a bonfire. I need to figure out if I can use my souls, because I need to level up my strength 5 times. Great hero of a legend, or great soul of a hero of legend has gone hollow. This is from Big Hat Logan. Ooh, 20,000 souls, dang. What was the strength on Moonlight Spear? I think it was 12. Yeah, 12. Oh, I need 2 levels? Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought I had level 7 strength. Whoops. There you go. Now I have a spear. And a staff. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're fine. Feels bad leveling strength instead of magic, though. Or intelligence. Is this... Okay. Yeah, the offhand weapon is only going to be used in, like, instances where I run out of spells or an enemy is, like, barely any health left. I'm playing pure magic in quotations, where I just play wizard that casts spells, not wizard that uses a magic weapon. It just is nice to have the magic weapon for emergencies. You wish the Moonlight Butterfly Spear could count as catalyst? That'd be awesome, yeah. I mean, you have that other spear that counts as a catalyst. But it just casts spells a little bit less good, so I don't use it. Maybe too much for asking for a 2009 game? I don't know, maybe. Like I said, you have the tin... the Banishment Catalyst, whatever it's called. Not Tin Banishment Catalyst, what is it called? No, I was right. Tin Banishment Catalyst. This is used as a spear. And a catalyst. So I don't know. It just doesn't have as good of stats as the it has like a little bit worse magic adjustment or whatever it's called. It's got 200 versus 217, so I just don't use it because it's just a little worse. It also doesn't do magic damage, it does physical damage. But I don't know, it's probably fine. It scales differently. But it's not bad, I just don't use it. The more you know, yeah. It's a cool weapon, I like its design. And also, I did think about using it as a two-hand. That way I just didn't have anything in my hands except for that catalyst alone on its own, like this. Just do this, and just cast from here and stuff like that. But because it only has a block on its second hand, and the stab is just that, decided it wasn't really worth it. What does this have on my offhand? No. Just a block. Oh, and a stab. It has a block and a stab on that side. I might actually use that on my right hand instead. Being able to block is kind of nice. Although then I can't two-hand it. Does this have a special attack on it? I know that some weapons have special attacks. No. Okay, give me back that Sorcerer's Catalyst. But yeah, I would love to use the Banishment Catalyst if it was just like a little bit better scaling. But I'm just kind of stuck with this one for now. Which is fine. I don't mind it. It's just a stick. I could use the crystal one, but the crystal one halves the amount of spells you have access to. And I don't have enough attunement slots for that. I mean, I probably could if I was to, just give myself the, like the moon seance rings or whatever. I can just get myself more attunement slots, because I have like 3 or 4 sets of like soul arrow and heavy soul arrow, so I could just replace all of my soul arrows with heavy soul arrows and just do that, and that might work out better. Oh, that still hit me. The aftershock. Like, there's no reason for me to use regular soul arrow anymore. It gives me 60 spells instead of 20, or like it's like 30 instead of 20. Demon's Great Axe, nice. So it gives me 10 more spells, but they're like, you know, only like a third as strong or something. Ooh. Hello. Oh, you do not take damage from this very much, do you? And those are green Titanite shards. I'm pretty sure the green is divine. Feels weird that demons would give divine. Do they not count as enemies? Just another reason why I don't... Oh my god, this is behind me too. Just another reason I don't really like the soul masses, because they don't actually count as like enemies apparently. Same with Ceaseless Discharge. It wasn't attacking when I was using them against him either, or them either. Yeah, see, that's the situation I'd want to use my spear in. Where I don't want to use a spell to finish this off. It hit my soul mass. there's been a couple of times where like these have been like just not super useful. And like also like the fact that if you're in like a tight corridor, you bump into a wall, they just dissolve like that. Like that's really annoying. So I don't actually like them that much. I like them as a design. I think they look cool. I just wish they weren't so not useful in some situations, you know. They were great against like Logan and like dealing with the enemies in that in the archives. Oh, and in the depths or whatever, not the depths, the catacombs. They were great in the catacombs. Really liked them there. Oh, I saw some embers flickering over there and thought it was a thing crawling on the wall. It startled me. Hydrate. Yeah, one hand. Come on. Fine, I'll put the controller down. Need that leverage. Posture check. I'm actually setting up pretty well today. Because I'm using a controller, I'm not actually leaning forward. When I'm using mouse and keyboard, I'm usually leaning forward. Slouching a bit. But I'm playing on controller this time, so no slouching involved. None necessary. Oh! Is this where I just came from? Oh, it was, yep. I know where I'm going. Don't you look at me. You can stare me down. Who do you think you are? You don't own this place. You don't live here. This is my home now. Ooh, ball. Where'd those balls even come from? I didn't even see them. Are they just like hiding around like at one of the ledges or something? Big misty wall. Yes. I suspect there's gonna be a boss behind it, but I don't remember this area at all. I remembered Ceaseless Discharge, but only sort of. I don't remember this place. Am I? This isn't... Where's this? Ooh, it's a jump. Can I jump that far? Maybe. Yes. I don't recognize this place at all. Can I drop down there? That looks like it's gonna kill me. That's fine. Turns out it's fine. Just a black wall back here. Hello. How are things? Strange bugs. Little bug creatures. Are they fleeing or coming to attack me? I can't tell. Oh, you're like hidden away. I can't get you. Like the wall like collision there is not working out for me. Ooh, touch door. What are these? I don't remember these enemies at all. Things were fine till the magic man attacked. Ooh. I don't know what they're supposed to be. It's just creatures. Just creepy creatures. Locked by a contraption. Freaking Stupid door. Sunlight maggots? Sparkly bug boys? They didn't seem particularly sparkly. But you know, I still believe you. I have no reason to doubt you. Is there a way past that? No, that ends there. I was thinking I could like walk over the top to get past it, but doesn't look like it. I guess I'll just go around then, won't I? Demon Fire Sage. I don't remember this boss at all. Ow. Strong. Oh, no binoculars. Don't pull out the binoculars. Okay, ouch. I thought it was awfully strange. They just completely missed me with that swing. I mean, sometimes the soul mass pays off. Sometimes it's useful. Humanity Demons Catalyst. Ooh, fancy. What is Demons Catalyst? It scales worse. Way worse. Demon Catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts, before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Cool. It's a fire weapon. I mean, it's interesting. What does it look like? Oh, it's kind of cool. It looks like an obsidian axe. That's a spear, though. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. Just go back to my normal boring catalyst. My normal stick. Just love using the stick. It's totally cool and fine. Are you the one making that noise? I wish those would shoot out slower. Like one or two at a time instead of all five at the same time, because like I did not need to hit that thing with all five of them. One of them shot off and it was like, that's great. That did barely any damage, it's totally fine. Two of them probably would have killed it. But the five was just unnecessary. Just an insult, really. Oh, you are the ones making that noise. There's a lot of you there. There's three of you. I'm trying to figure out like what the angle is I have to stand at for them not to all fire at the same time. There isn't one. Okay, fine. Oh, you actually dropped something. Oh no, that's just behind you. Okay. Soul of a brave warrior. Oh, you're just floating there, but you're not an enemy. Interesting. This feels like a trap. But they're also just kind of floating there, not doing anything. What is the point of this? This is an elevator, looks like. What is that? Is that just way back out? Where does this lead? Somewhere. Oh, I'm here. How'd this get down there? It was up last time. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Suppose I'll touch the fire while I'm here. Hello. I want more intelligence, please. I need 50 to cast that spell I picked up. I also need more attunement slots, which is a pain. I'm sure it'll be fine. I probably ought to go out and figure out what the other direction was, because I've just been, like, ignoring it, but there's another path to go at the upside, where I fought, Ceaseless Discharge. There was a bunch of Taurus demons in the opposite direction from where I went. So what's that all about? Down there. I'm coming for you. Just you wait. I'll be there eventually. Winded. Feels kind of weird that they have like sliding mechanics in the game, but there's so many areas where it'd be nice to be able to slide down, you're just not allowed to. You just fall. Like that big hill there, looks like you could slide down it in parts, but you just can't. You just die. I see that treasure over there across the lava. I don't see a way to get to it, though. I forgot to switch out my spells. Oh well. Hello. Would you like some spells? Okay, so one volley of homing Crystal Soul Mass can kill a Taurus demon. This would be a great place to farm souls. Oh, if they all hit. Ow. Just do it like in World of Warcraft, just keep jumping to set the timer. I guess I could. Wow, that was just a bad miss. I didn't even dodge. I was just completely whiffed over the head. How much does lava hurt? Ooh, a lot. Very quickly. Okay. See, like that. That would be a great way to fire those orbs off. Instead of all at once, just have them, like, fire, like, pew, 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 pew. Thank you. What is the different colored loots for? Is yellow, like, weapon? And white, like, consumable? Am I gonna risk just running across this fire to get that? There's also one right there. That one seems like it's probably pretty easy to get. Oh my god, okay, no, don't. It's just okay. Well, maybe not. Well, alright. So, what have we learned? Lava, very hot. Probably bad to step on. Rip souls. I imagine I can get them back. They usually set it back like a couple of steps from where you died. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, well, you know, it was pretty easy to die there. Rip souls too. No. Are they down there? Can I even see them? It's so bright. Oh, all the demons are gone. Oh, well, never mind then. Here I was thinking I had to... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's a really good place to farm souls, but they're all gone, so I guess it's not. Has nobody ever explained the rules of the floor is lava? Well, yeah, but... Have you played Elden Ring? Lava in that game is... more of a gentle suggestion than a deadly element, you know? No, you're not a masochist. Look. There's nothing wrong with masochists, alright? We don't kink shame in this chat. Some of us like hard games that hurt us. I'm gonna go for it again. Huh. Oh no! Oh no! All right. So there's apparently you can't quite get up there for some reason. I'm gonna switch out my spells. Remove soul mass and put in either another soul spear would be kind of fun. One of the the great heavy soul arrows might be nice. I haven't been using those because they take so long to cast, but they're really strong. It might be beneficial to put them on. Remedy. No. I want to keep Crystal Soul Spear, so maybe I'll toss on, like, just Great Heavy Soul Arrow, just to do, like, proper damage. And then... Oop, nope. The Crystal Soul Spear. There you go. A gentle suggestion, yeah. Gently just suggesting. Yes. You have played Dwarf Fortress, though? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's one of them. One of the masochist games for sure. Third tries the charm? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe the lava cooled down by now, you should try again? Oh, you're right, that's a good idea. As someone who does a lot of randomizers, this is the worst item check in the game. I bet. It's hard to get to, and it might not be good. Lava can't stay hot forever. I don't think I can make that drop. Like, there's a drop right there where the Ceaseless Discharge was, but I think that's too far. I think I'd die from that fall. Try to blow on it as if you tried to eat hot soup. Yeah, maybe. I could also put on, like, fire resistance ring and see if that, like, helps. I don't know if it's actually fire damage that it's doing. But I think I have a fire stone ring or whatever. This. Let me see if that helps. Just think cooling thoughts. Maybe some ice cubes. I don't think I have ice cubes. I'm not that kind of wizard. Not one of the elemental ones. I'm like a spirit wizard. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. It might have helped. It might have made me die a little less fast. I don't know if I can get up that. That's like... It's like the same level of slope all the way around. Got any fire resistant armor? Yeah, I have that robe I just got. This gold hemmed stuff is fire resistant. Wow, I look like a Nazgul now. You died. It's true. Not cool enough. How dare. Could just be more chill guy. Can't believe this. I'm also light rolling now, so maybe I can get up easier. I don't know. Okay, I've got all the fire resistant stuff I have on currently. So let's see how it goes now. Maybe I should just test by stepping in some lava nearby instead of, like, the one all the way down the end. Because, like, as much as I want to get that item, like, it's just gonna be me running all the way back there and dying over and over again. If it doesn't actually help. I do have to get my souls back, though, so I mean, I'm over there anyway. There's also another item I could get as well while I'm over here, just so I don't have to come back again in the future. So maybe I'll go get that item that's further out there first. Because that's in lava too, but I think that one's like closer to like the edge. It's kind of a way. Well, it's in the lava. So it means I have to pick it up in the lava. Which means I don't think I can roll out, because I have to wait for, like, the prompts to come up or something. Oh, that looks like it's... No, that's too far. It's going to kill me. I can't stay out there that long. Takes off shoes. Surely that makes me resist lava. I mean, it might. Have you ever tried walking in lava with no shoes? It might be. It might work. Okay, I'm gonna go for that corner there, because it looks like it might be a little lower. Okay, that did help. Oh, wow, it's a soul. So apparently fire resistance seems to make it easier to stand, but not by a lot. Yay! I'm still gonna go for this one, now that I know I can stand out there for a little bit longer. I mean, it is closer over there, but barely. Hot lava near you. I tell you what, if I get this item, I don't mind the souls missing. It's only 17,000, it's fine. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We got it! Ah! But at what cost? They can keep the souls. They belong in hell. At the cost of you died, yes. It's true. That's alright. I got an ember that I'll never use. It was Chaos Flame or something like that. Okay, I don't know why I sat back down. I just need to walk over to the elevator now. About 1 minute of my life. That's true. Whee! I mean, you know, the soul of a proud knight's like 2,000 souls or something. It's not a lot. And I definitely lost 15,000 more than I gained, but... You know, sometimes... You gotta spend souls to make souls, right? Where am I? Oh, I need to go down, don't I? There's like a down staircase here, yeah. Pew! Pew! Are these demons? They don't feel like very threatening for demons. I guess not all demons can be, like, scary. Oh, hey, a bonfire. How nice. Oh, no. Is this Bed of Chaos? No, I'm not there yet. I haven't been through actual hell yet. I remember Bed of Chaos because it's the worst boss fight in the game, but we're not there yet. There's a loot down there. I saw it just then. Nice. Oh, it's a long drop to try and land on. We're fine. Why is there another portal? Oh. Was there a boss fight here? That's not... Yeah, this isn't Bed of Chaos. Where is this? What is this boss? Oh, it's that thing! That thing wasn't real. It scared me earlier. More like Bad of Chaos. Wow. Oh no, ads are literally about to start while I'm in the middle of a fight. Let's see if I can kill the boss fast enough the ads don't play. Come here. I gotta kill you. Quick, I only got like 30 seconds at most. Ah, damn it, I missed my freaking strongest spell because you decided to back up. I did that thing where it doesn't let me cast my spell. Or let me heal or whatever. Can you please get a bit closer? What the hell are you doing? I can't shoot you. That just is... Okay, so that's just gonna spam that over and over again forever? Double chug. Oh, well, I did something. Give me a ring. That's nice. Oh, I had started. I didn't kill it fast enough. Oh, no, no! Help! Oh, it got me again. I'm actually dead this time, though. Ah. I don't remember this fight at all. What was the ring it gave me? This one. Reduce lava... Man! Screw you! I don't need your stupid pity ring. Get out of here. An orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him the special ring, but fool that he is, he readily dropped it. And from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Wow. Okay then. Let me be right back while the ads are playing. I'm back, and ads are done. Wowee. Should have survived until the ads were over. Pfft, yeah. It didn't seem like it wasn't like a very hard fight. I just did like it had such a small area to like walk on. Like this ring, it feels like it's necessary to fight that boss because it was nowhere for me to like run to. So it just kept on like at the end grappling me. Which obviously means that I'm going to die. So, maybe I'll wear that and then run around the arena and try to fight it instead of just standing in one spot getting like wombo comboed or whatever. Although I don't know how much this reduces the lava damage or whatever. I'm assuming it must be like a lot, or else it would be pointless. If it doesn't boost fire resistance though. Oh my god, it's amazing. Okay, cool. Provided this is the same fire or lava that it was. Wow, it's loud and annoying though. Oh my god, it's really loud. Oh! Oh my god, it like spawned a little baby centipede thing. Ah! That's the grapple, and I missed the dodge. I think that'll actually kill me. I don't think I have enough health. Rude. I went for a heal right when it started roaring. There's not enough time to recover after that. What I might do, just to be mean, I might put on the catalyst that makes me way stronger, but at the cost of half my spells. Just to like instantly kill it. You know, as a funny joke. As a good ha-ha, you know? Can I repair this? I wonder? It's a crystal catalyst or whatever. I wonder if you're allowed to repair it. I guess if I don't use it for a melee weapon, it doesn't need repairing. Because you can't repair other crystal weapons. Hello. Can I target that arm separately? No. It just was like a lucky shot that I killed it. How'd that miss again? How does this thing outrange me so easily? Damn. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, it like flies when it does that. Like it doesn't just sit in. Oh my god, can you give me like a split second to stand up? This fight sucks. This is awful. It does not care for my shenanigans. It is not conducive to a casting build. Lock-on range isn't long enough, and it's too easy to miss if you don't lock on. Ooh. Yeah, it like moves when it jumps. I'll take this. Titanite shard, nice. I don't really need that, but alright. I'm surprised it doesn't use its tail for attacks. You not able to get over here? No, you are. Oh, it grew back its arm. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's bound to happen. I used up all of my heals, so I wasn't being very cautious with those. I think this is the most I've died to a boss yet. I can't have that. think I'm bombarded with my strongest spell. 6 times. See if it survives that. You know what? I'm also gonna get rid of that ring that prevents lava damage. Specifically so that I do a little bit more damage with my strongest spell. Although it does mean I have to take the... I have to get it closer to me. The last time I had to, like, stand, like, over here, and it, like, got closer. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a whole, like, arena, sort of. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Fire hot! It's like this place over here, but there's just, like, a big platform to fight it on. But, holy crap, does that hurt. Can you path over here? You're not very good at pathing over here. Can you just get a little bit closer, please? Close enough that I can cast at you. There you go, that's close enough. Four soul spears was enough to kill the demon. Nice. And the lava didn't cool off like I was expecting it to, so guess putting that ring back on. Taking off this catalyst, putting the other one back on. Oh, it gives me my spells back. Oh no, not all of them. Just the ones I didn't cast. A terrible centipede demon indeed, yes. Terrible centipede demon. It was very, very much not a good fight. I don't think it was kind of a cool idea. I just think it had too much range with that that slap attack. You look like a secret wall. I've been wrong before. Guy's tank controls can either turn or move, but not both. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right. Very, very much looked like it. I was having a real hard time getting anywhere. That is such an annoying noise. Hopefully there's not that much more lava in hell, because I'd like to take that off. Oh, hey, Solaire, how you doing? Been a while.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Find what?
Why, after all?
Okay, well, good luck with your search. I keep forgetting to get more attunement slots. Oh, change off the soul arrows. I definitely want regular soul arrows. They aren't like great, but they're nice for clearing out like trash mob. I'll take the crystal soul spears, and I guess the heavy homing, the great heavy soul arrow, is pretty useful. I hope there's not much more lava. Enters a room with lava, more than ever lava, a whole lot more. I'm hoping the rest of hell is nice and cool. I just mean, like, I hope there's, like, less lava floors that I have to adventure through. They've got, like, this obsidian floor I can walk on. It will be nice and cool when hell's frozen over, you guess? Oh, no, you really do just need to... You need that ring. It must be a guaranteed drop when you kill the boss. Because this would be, like, an impossible run to make without it. I had, like, my best gear for fire resistance on, and that was still a pretty long, like, distance to run. Is there any treasure over there? Looks like there would be, but there isn't. Oh. Ooh, oh, I remember this. I remember Dragon Butt Land. Lost Islet. I remember this place. This is another one of those things where it feels like they obviously, like, just sort of Ran out of time and copy-pasted an enemy a million times. It's Dragon Butt Land, where all the Dragon Butts go to die. What a weird decision to make. I mean, that's the only thing that's down here. Look, there's just like 50 of them. They're everywhere. Oh my god, they're not like strong. They're just hard to like hit. Hello? Oh my god, that was a long jump. Stompy, yeah. I'm sorry I attacked you. God, how many souls do they give? Please tell me they give me at least something. 2,000? I don't know if it's worth 2,000 to go back through all this again. Although there are some that are just like guarding stuff out there. Let me go sit back at that bonfire and see if that one that was there is dead permanently. If it's dead permanently, I will kill more of them. If it is not dead permanently, I will not. That's a long way back, turns out. Ah, it's such a long way back. Okay, fine. This is where all the dinosaurs' butts went? At least, yeah. Where the top halves went, who knows? Yeah, there's like... I don't remember how... I think there's only like one dinosaur or like dragon top. Oh, well. Solaris gone. In like the entire game. So all the other ones must have went to heaven, since all the butts are in hell. It's the only logical explanation. Okay, is that one that was there dead? I think it is. Yeah, so they do seem to die permanently when you kill them. Which means returning the sound effects down. While I go fight some dragon behinds. Because that is an awful sound to have to listen to in full volume. I don't know how loud it is for stream, but it's very quiet for me, so I'm assuming it's the same. And like the 2,000 souls isn't like a lot, but being able to freely get around this place without having to worry about getting stomped to death by dragon butts or dragon legs, whatever. The back half of dragons. Seems like a win-win. Just a few souls and also less stompy death. I gotta be careful casting that spell with how quickly they move. We shouldn't stay on the left side. You don't have the chance to retaliate or whatever, or like remove. Oh my god, it has a tail whip? What the hell? If I'd known that, I'd been more careful. Fighting it in the lava generally is not very easy to do. Oh, maybe they do come back. No, wait, no. Let me check the one. There's one to the right. If the one to the right is still there, then they do come back. That one I might have left there already. I only killed one while I was here, so... Oh, they do come back. Do they? Was that the one that I left alive? I don't remember. Oh, crap. I don't remember. I think I killed that one. Did I? That's the one I just aggroed. Is it? Maybe. I have no idea. Hold on, let me... Is this the... I remember there being a secret wall down here that led to a bonfire that was, like, easier to be at. Is this the one? No. Like, one of these big, like, obelisk things, whatever you call these, like the pagodas, has a secret wall. I do remember that, because it was such a relief to get it. Because I remember these things... I don't know if this is different than what it used to be, but I remember these things chasing you down from, like, forever. Maybe they only do that after you get to a certain point, but I remember these things, like, chasing you. Maybe I just have, like, nightmares about... Or maybe, like, bad memories about something that didn't happen. I just didn't like this area. Oh, it didn't even need a door. It's just a... Oh, it's a chest in here. Soul of a great hero. That's 20,000 souls. Nice. I could probably kill you. You probably can't get in there. Enjoying the shape of the spiral lance staff thing. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good one. I wish it was a staff. It'd be nice. Be a nice catalyst, but it's not. Just a staff. It's just a stabber. Not a staff. The opposite. A lance. A spear. A lance is also not a spear. Oh no! What's up there now? Oh, that takes so long to cast. Oh, it takes so long to cast. Double drink, double drink. Oh my god, stop. Okay. A lance can be a spear. Yeah, but a spear can't be a lance, right? Like, there's like a specific thing, right? Isn't like a lance is something you use to couch, like while horseback. Isn't that the thing? Don't lances have like special hooks on them or something? They like make it so they can't, like, you don't lose your grip on them when you're using it as a couch. When you're couching it. Oh, those ones just died in one hit. They're not required for it to be a lance? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I stand corrected. So why'd that one die in one hit? Do the ones that are, like, darker die instantly? Or are they the ones that are stronger? Okay, the darker... This darker one doesn't seem to care. God, that sucks. the stomps to, like, stun lock is awful. I don't know if they give the same souls. You can't come in here. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, so the dark ones give 2,000. Because that one that was right there died instantly. Like, I'm not sure, and they're definitely different colors. Like that one's dark, that one's light. I can't tell what this one's probably light too. Maybe it's just the shading of the area. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Pew! Okay, does that give 2,000 as well? It did. Okay, so that one was the same. One of them died in one hit, and I don't know what the difference is. What a silly enemy. Yeah. You don't have to kill them, I don't think, but I'm positive I have memories of them chasing you down, so I'm getting rid of the ones that are like in the way. Maybe the dark ones are the ones that die instantly. No. No. Certainly not. It's using its tail a lot more, though. FromSoft thinks Hell has a Thai/Vietnamese architecture style, you see, and is filled with dragon butts. It's a unique perspective for sure. I guess. What are those buildings called? I called it a pagoda because I didn't know what else to call it, like a tiered building like that. But I'm sure it has an actual name. And nice of the game to give you lava iframes while stunned. Yeah, right. I noticed that too when I was like sitting there, like waiting to get up or whatever. Alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure I killed that one, didn't I? Did I kill that one? Oh god, there's so many of them, I can't tell which ones I've killed and which ones I haven't. Did I not kill them? I swear I did. Was there always 3 there? Am I wasting my time killing these? I mean, they give a pretty fair amount of souls. Like, I don't know if it's a waste of time. But, like, probably not, like, enough to merit the struggle it is to kill them in the lava. And, like, some of them definitely die easier, but I don't know how to tell which ones will do that. They're not aggroing. You search and the Thai Buddhist temples are called Wats? Like the Angkor Wat? That I only know from Civilization? Okay, so these dragon butts mean business. It might not be worth fighting them, honestly. I don't know if the amount of souls they give is worth the amount of struggle it is to kill them. I'll probably just kill the essential ones, because I don't know if they're respawning. I don't think they are, but I honestly can't tell. I can't kill them fast enough to tell if there's more spawning or not. And their attack patterns are so big that, like, it's difficult to avoid getting hit by them. Like, their attack range is so big, it's difficult to not get hit by them. And since I'm constantly taking damage from the lava as well, it just makes it more difficult. If there's some that are, like, near loot, and I can see something to loot on the ground, then maybe I'll kill them. But I don't know. They're all kind of in a weird spot. Like, they look like they're guarding stuff. Like, they're congregating, right? Like, they look like they're surrounding things and guarding, but they don't seem to be. Despite being in a position that looks like it. There's one way over there. I just saw some loot behind those, yeah. I guess I'll just go for it now, because that's easy to see. That's not. wonder if giving myself fire resist would make it even slower. Because, like, it's doing a lot of damage, well, a very little amount of damage very fast. So I think it's, like, doing ones, but it's just ticking really quickly. Divine Blessings. I don't know what those do, but I can't imagine they'd be that useful. Like, Watt Military Academy of Technology in Warsaw? Wojskoja Akademia Techniczna? Dunno. Ow. Okay. I saw there was like a branch I could climb up to get up to the top of this. And there's like a... looks like there's a branch down there that goes up that way. So that probably leads somewhere. Twin Humanities. Those three look like they're guarding something, but again, I can't really tell. I wouldn't mind trying to snipe them from up here, because like, I think I could hit that one, but I feel like if it does the jump attack, it'll still hit me up here, even though it shouldn't be able to. Is this the one that has a secret wall? Oh, well, that was really close. Oh, you're alive. Alright. I'll just be over here, mostly dead. Oh my god, that tail swipe almost got me. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, please stop. Jump's actually kind of helpful, because it does give me the time to cast a spell at it. Thank you. Ugh. You know, joking, that is the acronym. The tremor resistance, that'd be nice. I've seen weird acronyms before. That doesn't surprise me. There it is. I knew there was a secret wall around here somewhere. Give me this bonfire. I don't have to run across that big gap every time. I don't know how much attunement I need to get to the next spell level, but I do need 50 intelligence to get that spell I have, so I think I'll level my intelligence to 50 and then go for attunement slots. More health probably wouldn't hurt. I'd be able to take more than a single hit, basically. Nothing's really killing me in one hit right now, but I imagine, like, I will probably come across some stuff that can kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Armor's at risk. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, I guess that makes sense. With the lava just ticking down constantly, it's just damaging my armor, like, constantly. Okay, it doesn't look like... I doubt there's going to be any more lava now that we're up. I'm going to take this off and put my spells back on. My spell ring back on. I'm just going to turn the volume up. Oh, it's going back down. Maybe there will be. Secrets? Secrets? No. No. No secrets. How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess they know how. Oh, my helmet and my waistcloth are both damaged. I didn't realize they were... They must have, like, lower durability. Yeah, that or I just can't repair them at the blacksmith I've gone to. How much durability do they have? 300 total? How much does my red robe have? 400. Oh yeah, I guess they have a little bit less. Okay then. Oh, you got some like iridescent roots over here. Some little oily roots. It's kind of cool. How's Lost Isleth treating you? Just ate dinner? It's okay. Lots of dragon butts. I remember them chasing you down when I played it, like, when it first released, but they didn't seem to be aggroed. Or aggro-able. Either that or there's just more of them later that do it. I feel like I remember having a really hard time through that first area. You know, however many years ago it was. But it's been so long, I couldn't say for sure if that's just memories playing tricks on me or if something changed. But overall, it's not too bad. It's been a nightmare. Lots of fire, lots of loud noises, but not a particularly difficult area. Just kind of dangerous to walk around. Just try not to lock on that time. What'd you end up having for dinner? The German light bulb brand is Osram. That sounds like a pretty normal name for a light bulb brand. Does that mean something? In Polish, Osram is a first-person verb threatening to do a certain physiological function. The speaker? Oh, okay. I guess it would be a weird one. Yeah, there's lots of, like, words that are brands, but they mean something totally different in a different language, right? It's definitely an odd one. There's a clothing store in Australia named Jizz. I mean, that sounds normal. What could that possibly mean? Outside of the clothing brand. Ooh, undulation. I like your noises. Ew. Not that noise. No, walk some more. It's funny. Oh, you got eyeballs all up in yours. They got a lot of eyeballs, and they also got like little suction cup feet. I like them. They're fun sounding. I saw that there was a treasure over there, but I'm not certain how to get over there. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets. There it is. Where does this lead to, then? I want to drop down there, but... Oh, which leads to here. There's another drop down there. Treasure. Wish the feet interacted with the stairs shape more, though. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's an old game, though. Like, you can't expect that kind of that kind of technology. That'd be a feat for its time. Good joke, good joke. Ah, I got it. I don't really want a rare ring of sacrifice, but I got it. Yeah, I expect that, like, I mean, I'm sure there's, like, tons of funny named things everywhere. It just feels like a really easy thing to do with how many, well, with how many languages exist. I wanted to go up there, but I have to kill these because they're going to chase me down otherwise. It's a lot of them. I guess it's pretty easy to tell which ones are real and which ones are fake. The real ones are yellow, and the fake ones are, like, brown. Wow, look at the big ones in the background floating over there. Cool. They're really big. Oh! Oh my god, you're throwing lava at me. That's scary. Headshot. It didn't have to be like that. Izalith Catalyst. Is that going to be a fire one as well? It's Catalyst. Magic Adjust 222. It's actually not bad. Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame, before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of the flame sorcery has long since vanished. Interesting, so it's just a better catalyst, an actual... Oh no, it's the same. It's the same catalyst, it's the same. It's exactly the same. It has a little bit more durability. It has a lot more durability, but I'm not going to use it as a whacking stick, so what's the point of that? I guess it just looks different. Oh, it's twisty! It's twisty like my spear. It's also long, holy crap. It looks ridiculous. It's very long. Now we're adventuring with a 10-foot pole like a proper dungeon. Hey, look, you gotta be, you know, when it's dark, you need to see where you're going, right? Chaos Fire Whip. That sounds kind of fun. Ooh, there's a downstairs there. Can I reach that? Maybe. It's hard to be sure. It might just be the way I came from. I can't quite tell. The car brand Kia, in Polish, Kia means long stick, so you heard jokes about you're riding a Kia witch? Like a broomstick? Oh. Fun. That's a good one. Wish I could ride a broomstick. That'd be great. Wouldn't I freaking pay for the bus? Actually, do I want that? It feels like it'd be pretty uncomfortable, actually. Putting your, like, full weight on a broomstick while it flies through the sky. I guess you could ride it like side saddle. You don't have to... You could probably ride it in different ways. Also, you'd have to, like, strap yourself to that thing, or you just fall off and die. I guess you would have to have, like, some anti-grav magic on your body as well to use it. You can ride one. It's the useful transportation part that's hard to achieve. I guess that's true. I could go ride my broomstick right now. It just wouldn't really get me anywhere. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the hell? That scared the hell out of me! For God's sake! Wow. I thought that room was just gonna be empty. Ooh. Oh, hello. What's going on down there? Okay, well. Oh, hello. You're down here too. How do I get up there? Teethy, yeah, they got like little like tooth-filled cup maws. There must be another collapsible floor to get there, I guess. Somewhere. Or maybe I can like walk around here to get up there, maybe? Oh yeah, that looks like it. There's gonna be like a jump right there, maybe. Oh, there's no way you can jump that far. How the hell? I guess there must be, yeah, there must be a floor that you can collapse into. What's the purpose of this route? Is there anything over here? Guess not. Well, whatever. Unfortunately for you, I can cast spells. I imagine that'd be a pretty dangerous place to drop into. Without spells. I could sit in one of those cups. Yeah, you could. I feel like it probably wouldn't be very pleasant. For me, at least. Maybe for the cup. I like eating, so I imagine it'd be a similar sort of... Well, down here now. Oh, it's poison? Oh, man. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna sit in that cup. Yeah, it's so... Whee! Okay, spit me out. Come on now. That's a lot of health lost, and I'm currently poisoned. Okay, let's just finish it off in one hit, because it's dangerous. It was even better than you'd hoped. It was very silly, wasn't it? It's like a little blender. Well, a big blender, I guess. I can't believe they gave me a poison swamp here to trudge through. I don't know if I have enough health to, like, last the rest of this area. Oop, I didn't mean to... I meant to cast a big one at you. It's my last Estus. I got to get out of here now, or else I'm going to have to fight my way all the way back through this place. Oh no, a choice. A choice of where to go. That's absolutely death. Swirled in the goblet. Like a fine red wine. These are both absolutely, definitely gonna kill me. Like, there's no way that's the safe way to go. This might be the way up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I was like about to drop down there, but it's a good thing I didn't. Is this where the item is at? No. There must be like another path around somewhere the other way to get to that one. Do I want to walk through there? No, I'm gonna go through the middle. It'll be faster that way. Actually, it might be faster to go all the way around the side. Oh, there's a way to go there. Yeah, if I go over here... Is there like a way up around here somewhere? It's not there. Is there one down here? I know there was some roots down here. Are they blocking the drop down? They are blocking a drop down, so that's probably the right way. How do I get there from here? Can I drop here, or is this still blocked off? No, I think I can get around there. Okay, are both of these death as well? I guess they probably are going to be. I could probably check that one, but... Oh no, you're coming a lot sooner than I thought you would. Oh, I got poisoned again. Boo. I mean, I might be able to live it. Is the other one still up here, or is that the same one? Okay, that was the same one. Alright, well, I got this. Red Titanite chunk. Now, how do I get out of here? Because there's, like, no indication of, like, an exit. Am I just gonna have to die down here? Surely not. That seems a bit cruel. I mean, I guess... Oh, maybe I need to go that direction. Because I think there was an area that was blocked off by roots. Yeah, this was blocked off, so this is the right way to go, probably. Okay, you can't drop down any of the holes. And that's definitely not the right way to go. This... doesn't look correct. But... there's loot. And I love loot. Red Titanite slab. I don't need that. I'm gonna die down here. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess I can eat a soul. Or a humanity. Keep me alive a little longer while I trudge. Maybe the other side has a similar door. I just didn't notice. You heard that Ford Pinto didn't catch on in Brazil? Because in Brazilian Portuguese slang it means a small member. Interesting. That's very funny. Okay, this leads to a room. I need to get to the other side. I need to get to the back. So back there, yeah, that's why I didn't notice it. Terrible brand names are great, though. Should be a plus in your opinion. Yeah. I think it's just like... I think people just care too much about other people who think. I also think that'd be a very fun... I think that also is a very funny one. I have no idea how to get out of here. These are all death, right? Yeah, they're all... I mean, like, you might be able to fall down there. It looks like it's death, though. Wait, I have some things for this, don't I? You can, like, throw a rock down there, right? Do I have them? I had, like, 20. I picked them up off of something. Yeah, these. Okay, I think that means it's death. Gotta eat a purple moss clump. Maybe there's a secret door. Am I just like missing a secret door somewhere? Or has there been a way out the entire time and I just didn't bother looking up here? Oh. Yeah, there's just a route that leads out, it turns out. Well, that was embarrassing. I could have gotten out a long time ago. Just like the Mitsubishi Pajero. Or is it... I assume that's Pajero, but I guess it's Mitsubishi, so maybe it's Pajero. I read it as if it was Spanish. Oh, a Titanite demon at the end of a corridor. I hate that. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. Okay. It means as much as wanker? Oh. You don't need to censor yourself. Yes. There's only a few words that I absolutely will not allow in my chat, and You're unlikely to say those. I just don't say. I just don't swear. Or if you consider wanker a swear. Oh god, I'm so glad it's staggered. It doesn't stagger regularly though. I expected that. I should have just, like, not used... I might just get rid of Great Heavy Soul Arrow. It's just... I feel like it just kills me more often than it's useful. Like, it's really strong, but... it does just not... It takes so long to cast that it just feels like a liability. How much I need to level? Was it 30,000? Yeah, just about. Alright, give me another intelligence. I still don't know how much attunement I need. Another intelligence. We need 2 more intelligence, and then I can get the thing I want. I also need to repair my armor, which is really expensive. 1,000? Dang. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Do you think he's compensating for something? It's very, the naming scheme is so silly. It's because it's like, it's Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, and then Soul Spear and, like, Crystal Soul Spear. Like, it's just a silly naming convention. Oh, I didn't, apparently it cost a lot to repair something that I was using. I wonder, how much does this give me? I have 7 of these. 5,000. Ooh, I can just use the rest of those and level up again. Yes, good. Okay, get rid of that. I'm gonna toss in the another soul arrow. Just have 90 of those. That seems great. I gotta get back to where I was, which is definitely somewhere. Oh, I just almost ran through that without my ring on. That would have been embarrassing. Just instant death. This area is a butt ton of fun. It's not bad. It's just like a lot of wearing a ring and running through lava. Like, it's fine. The area up here is nice. I like fighting just like these orb things. I think that's fun. The orb things and the cups are fun. It's everything else that's a nightmare. Come here, you. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah, I'm on fire! Oh, there was 2 of them. No wonder I was dying. Now there goes my, like, 20,000 souls or whatever I had. I didn't realize there was 2 of them there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been screwing around with the spear. Okay, I'm just leaving that ring on forever. Until I'm out of this area, that ring's just staying on. I don't want to keep on going in here to put it on and off over and over again. It makes my sorceries a lot weaker, but... like, whatever. Every time I walk through that fire, it damages my armor more and more, so I'd rather not keep doing it if I can help it. I'm kind of like sad that this special catalyst is actually just the exact same. Like, it seemed like it was like gonna be cool and unique, but it is just the exact same. It just looks different. It has more, I guess it has more durability. That is its benefit. It takes a little bit more intelligence to wield, but its scaling and everything else is exactly the same. Just feels like a shame. They could have done something cool with it. I don't know what, but something. I'm getting a lot of cool catalysts that just don't... that I can't use because they're all, like, specific. Like, they're like weapon catalysts, and I'm not looking to, like, hit things with it. Perish. I guess if I wasn't using that sorcery ring, then the spear would be a lot stronger than my spells are. Because like with the ring, I do like 90, right? But without it, I do 73. So I do like I do about the same damage with the spear as I do with my spells. Whereas usually the spells are just way more powerful. Is that a drop down? No, I thought it was a drop down there. Where are you? There you are. I wonder what the story behind like ball dragons is. Or ball demon, whatever. Ooh, I wonder if I can go back to that one bridge with the dragon on it. And like use the soul arrow on the dragon. Because the soul arrow has like a little bit more range than the regular spells do. So I might be able to hit him with that. I'm way stronger now than I was, so it might be actually worth doing. I could probably survive the fire too, because I have that ring that gives me fire resistance, and I have that outfit that gives me fire resist as well. Perhaps I can finally get into that secret room. After everything. Where do they drop anything? I guess not. They haven't yet. One of the parents was the silver spear from Elden Ring. I think they're way cooler. Because they're like featureless, you know. These things are kind of grody. They got like wrinkles and scales and all sorts of like bones sticking out of them. And their mouth breathing. They just sort of rub their ball all over the ground. Just kind of inconsiderate, you know? Very unhygienic. That thing is like rapidly vibrating. I don't even know if that's picking up on stream. You've had a revelation? Crunchy peanut butter is meant to be snacked on with a spoon? I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I do agree. Like, I like crunchy peanut butter, but I definitely prefer creamy on a sandwich. I think with a spoon it'd be a lot better to just eat plain. So, you know, it's a good revelation. I agree mostly. Back to the Titanite Demon. How am I going to kill this thing? It doesn't seem to care about my damage. I guess I have 4 crystal spears now. And I got all my Estus, so I'll be able to heal. I'm going to put on my ring. I know I said I wasn't going to switch it out, but I lied. I'm sorry, that's why I lied to you. Smother it in peanut butter. I don't think that's going to work out very well for me. No match for the crystal spears, are you? Unstoppable crystal spears. I also saw a cup over here I'm curious about, because I don't know if there was a way to get up to it. I don't remember attacking that one. Like when I was wandering over here, I saw a cup creature. Right there. I don't remember going that way. Oh wait, no, that's where they fought the witch and then went down that direction. Yeah, that is where I've been. Alright, it's fine. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. Yeah, it is. It's Dark Souls. How could you tell? Cuphead and Mugman failed. What went to hell? Oh god. Was it all the fire and dragon butts all over the place?
Finally, I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes. I did. I did. Oh. Oh.
Solaire, no! How could this have happened? You're so grossly incandescent, Solaire. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, Solaire, you're so grossly incandescent! I was waiting for him to finish talking. I could have killed him way earlier, but I wanted him to finish talking. So I just have to keep on dodging and getting hit slightly. Oh, now I gotta freaking put the damn ring back on. I hate this place. I took it off because I didn't expect to have to freaking run back again. I hate this. I can't express how badly I hate menuing in games. Welcome back, Zepho. I'm complaining. I might just sprint past everything and just go straight to Solaire. These little dragon, like, ball things are not really a threat to me, and they take a couple of hits to kill, so I might just run past them. They're not blocking my path. Stream went out. Too grossly incandescent? Oh, no. Now it's back. I didn't even realize it went down. Whoops. Well, I died to Solaire, is what happened in the meantime. I was waiting for him to finish talking and he killed me. Was it the stream that went out, or was it the internet? Like your internet or something? Was it like Twitch's servers again, like it was before, or is it... Oh, no, that thing's still alive? Oh, I didn't know it'd come back. That sucks. That means I gotta waste all 4 of my spears on it again. God, I mean, alright, I mean, it's probably okay, but... It's still kind of annoying. Think the stream went out? Maybe the servers? Maybe. Usually if the stream goes out, I notice. Or somebody, like a bunch of people say something, but... If it happened that time, I didn't notice. Although if it only went out for a few seconds, then I might not have seen it. Oh, I guess if you want to farm Demon Titanite, that's where you get it from. Was it Demon Titanite that leveled up this... spear? Maybe. But yeah, if the stream went out, sorry. Nothing happened. I didn't kill Slayer. He killed me. So, we're doing a rematch. Provided he didn't leave. Yeah. So he ain't missed nothing. They like run just barely out of my range. I know how strong Solaire is. I watched you, like, two-shot the gargoyles. Not that I'm not strong enough to kill them either, but, you know. I'm sorry, Solaire. Sunlight straight sword, sunlight shield. Oh, I got Solaire's armor. Dang. Nice. The Helm of Solaire of Astora, Knight of Sunlight, of high quality but lacking any particular powers. Solaire's incredible prowess must have come from the rigorous training alone, for his equipment exhibits no special traits. Wow. The large holy symbol of the sun, while powerless, was painted by Solar himself. Wow. Shield of Solar of Astora, Knight of Sunlight, decorated with a holy symbol, but Solaire illustrated himself. And it has no divine powers. As it turns out, Solaire's incredible prowess is a product of his own training. He also had a catalyst, didn't he? A talisman, oh. Medium for casting miracles of the gods, the talisman of Solaire of Astora, the Knight of Holy Sunlight, decorated with holy symbols, illustrated by Solaire himself. Projection of Solaire's upstanding, unwavering faith. He had one of those bugs on his head. Yeah, he was like being like possessed by the bugs. It seemed like. They don't seem hostile though, so I don't know why that happened. You could possess me. I'd let you do it. Look. Come on, possess me. I believe. I believe in you. You can do it. No, they don't care. They don't want to possess me. If I take off my helmet, I'll be more attractive. And be like, oh yes, let's go eat your face now. I want to find my son, please. Please. Alright, fine. How rude. Sunlight maggot. Is it a helmet? Can I actually put one on my head? Oh my god, you can. A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates bright, blinding light, which is why it's known as the Sunlight Magnet. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Do I want to replace my my eyeball helm with the channelers with the sunlight thing? Seems kind of... Oh my god! I have found my sunlight as well. I wish I had gone to the Tomb of the Giants now. This would be great. Where do I go from here? I just realized I don't know where to go. Is it... That's a shortcut that leads back to where I'd come from, so it's probably this way. Ooh, what was that? Oh my god. Can you believe it? They didn't line up the texture right. Outrageous. From my Souls game, my high-quality game, with so much polish and attention put in, they missed a single texture. Disgusting. I'm ashamed. So where am I meant to go from here? I actually do like the helmet, but I'm gonna get rid of it for one reason only. It makes a noise. It makes a humming noise. It's the only reason I'm not going to wear that. I would have liked it if it was like cursed and I had to wear it now because I put it on once. That would have been fun. Do I have to go back up the hill? This seems like the way it would be to actually go. Did I miss something up here? If I had to map out this area, the giant temple would be the way I would go to. Did I? Oh. Yeah, I did miss something. A pathway leading straight down into the temple. Ah, yes. This is the bed of chaos. I remember this. Hopefully I do it okay. The stream time is still continuing, though, so very weird. What? Did the stream go out again? How long did it go out for? If it goes out for like more than a couple minutes, then it like ends the stream and starts a new one, but it looks like it was only on your end? That's weird. I wonder why that is. Everything's been perfectly fine on my end. I've literally got no warnings about it. If it went out, it must have been Twitch's end or something. I have no idea. Hopefully the VOD is fine, but it. Wee. No. Did it go out again just now, or was it like? Is it still fine from when it went out originally, like 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago, whatever. Hello, Bed of Chaos. Cthulhu monster looking thing over here. Ow. You're away for a couple minutes, so you're not sure? Alright. I've taken away 1/3 of its health. Oh my god. Well, that was that was an unfortunate way to go. I didn't realize there was going to be a hole right there. I knew that the floor collapsed. I didn't realize there'd be a hole there. Put on the freaking ring again. I'm gonna lose all those souls. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get them back. Bed of Chaos is such a nightmare fight. It's so bad. It's such a weirdly gimmicky fight. The way you do it, I remember the way you do it because it's awful, and it feels like really like outside of like the rest of the game. Like its design is you destroy the glowing orb on the left, then you destroy the glowing orb on the right, and then you go down to the middle, which collapses into a giant hole, and you have to do a really precarious jump onto a root to get to it. And then that then that stupid root, if you get past it, you have to go into his middle and attack him like one time in like the middle, and it's like a bug or something in the middle, and it just dies. It's a really bad fight. I don't know what they were thinking with this. You start a new game to try rapiers and stuff. Things so bad. I like it, although I like it specifically because it's good for getting like backing out of fights. I think the rapier works really well with an offhand. Not a fan. Shaking my head. Okay, go ahead and put this back on. Yeah, I distinctly remember this fight because of how tedious it is and how easy it is to just instantly die by getting pushed off of, like, a ledge. Tried to make bread, but the first 2 flowers you opened up were full of moth evidence. Fortunately, there are several backup flowers that were being sealed. Are you able to, like, take them in to get a refund on them, or are they just gone for goodies? Okay, where's the collapse gonna happen? Because I know more of these collapse. They're full of moths from moths here. You don't believe it's the shop's fault? Ah, okay. Well, that sucks then. I guess just remember to seal up your flower whenever you get the chance in that case. I mean, not that you wouldn't already know that instantly, but... Wow, look at that. I died instantly. Now I gotta start again. Notice I didn't take off my ring this time, because I knew I'd have to do this. This is like I think this is like the only fight in the game that I legitimately think should have just been taken out. Like, this is such an oddly bad boss fight for like the rest of it. I think it like sort of like shows like they were running out of time or something. Because like the concept of it's fine. But I just think that there wasn't, like, any playtesting done on the fight or something, because it's really bad. Like, it's just, like, you just have to die, and then you have to run back for, like, a good, like, 2 minutes, and then do it again, and then die again. Like, it's not a good fight. It's really bad. I don't know what the hell is going on with this one. Like, out of all the fights in the game, like, this is, like, the only one that's, like, really gimmicky, other than, like, the Hydras. But at least the Hydras are kind of cool. This one has a cool design, but the fight itself is just not, like, well thought out or done, like, or not executed correctly or something. You got the remainder in proper containers. The open ones were not. How much of a problem is it that the moths are infesting it? Can you not just, like, sift the flour into, like, a container and the moths won't be in there? Or is it, like, just, like, a real problem? Like, can you not, like, filter out the moth larva or something? two of them at the same time, bud? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't have very much health, so I can't really take a hit here, but it wouldn't help that much. Most of the deaths in this fight are from fall damage, or like from just getting knocked off of ledges. That, I mean, like, that probably wouldn't have killed me if I had more health, but... Nah. You don't think that it would be a hazard to do, but you had to eat moth cereals as a kid, and you can afford not to do that now? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No sense to force yourself to do something unpleasant just because you know, just because it's cheaper. I mean, if you want to save money, then do it. But like, if it's really no big issue, then don't bother. Like, you don't have to force yourself to do something gross if you don't want to. Damn, what amazing game design this is. Oof, oh man. Love this fight. Excuse me while I spend another minute and a half running back. It'll be fine. It's like, it's so frustrating. It's like, the game is so much fun most of the time, and then this happens, and it sucks. Like, all you have to do is run into the middle of the arena, but the arms push you around, and they have a huge hitbox. And if you get knocked down, then they just use the explosion magic or the scythe arms, and it kills you instantly. You can't do anything. It just pushes you around too much. It sucks. It's bad. But once I finish it, I'll never have to be back down here again. Unless I just want to beat up some dragon butts, which I could do. Back down the slide. I mean, I guess there's like one redeeming thing, and it's that the slide is kind of fun. Whee! You get like little trails. You can like make little pictures, little squiggles down the road, you know. I get that. See that little root in the middle that looks like it should be really easy to land on? You gotta like jump from here to get to that without getting knocked off by the flailing arms, and then roll back into here and hope that you don't use the explosion magic. And hit that thing one time, and it has like one health. It's literally just like, it's like RNG that if you get there before getting killed. It's so wild. But I did it. I did it, and I never have to do it again. That's all that matters. me warp back to... where do I gotta go next? I've done... Oh, I know what. I have to do the DLC next, I think. Because I think the only thing I have left is the underground area, like the ghost place, which I can't remember the name of, but I think that you have to do the DLC before you go there if you want the secret interaction, apparently, that exists. That my friend almost spoiled, but I yelled at them right before they did. God, what am I doing? Where am I going? Firelink? No. Undead Parish? Okay. Do I want to level up this thing? This staff? I don't think I'm not the spear. I don't intend to use it for weapons, so probably not. I don't know why I sat back down. Oh, actually, you know what I do need to set back down? I need to level up my I need to eat like a soul. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know if that's enough. I might need to do one more. Yeah, one more. Attunement. Eventually I'll get another spell slot, you'll see. Alright, warp me. No, not warp, just run. Just keep trying to warp. Don't warp, just go. I gotta head back down into the forest and go to that Hydra zone again. Yes, I think I do. Do I need to, like, wear that pendant? Is that thing like... Is that something I need to do? No. Hydra zone sounds like some antihistamine. It kind of does, yeah, you're right. Darkroot Basin. Hydrazone is a rocket fuel of some... Hydrazine is a rocket fuel or something. Really? I didn't know that. Very interesting. Okay, so... Pretty sure... Now that I've got the pendant, there should just be like a doorway or something over here. I think. From vague rememberings of vague explanations. If it's not here, I will actually look up how to get it. Because I can't remember what else, if this doesn't work. There it is. Okay. It is here. Such a weirdly convoluted way to make a DLC. It's almost like they didn't want you to play it. Like... Yeah, I don't even know how you're meant to piece it together, either. Like, killing the golden golem, I guess, makes sense, but finding that pendant feels like a wild thing to come across. Ah! That's creepy. That's like a toothy hand. Gross. Sanctuary Garden. Am I allowed to warp out of here? Yes, okay. Just in case it becomes too difficult and I need to, like, go do something else. Is there a boss fight straight up? Oh, there is. Sanctuary Guardian. Ooh, it's a chimera. Oh, it's like a manticore. Ow, rude. Oh my god, it's actually strong. It's also magic resistant. That sucks. I'm a magic user. You can't be magic resistant. Oh, this isn't gonna go well for me. Cast lights. Interesting. Oh, wait. Don't I have... Yeah, I have level 50 now, so I can grab the cool spell. The new Dragon Breath spell. This one, White Dragon's Breath. There you go. Alright, so immediately into a boss fight with an enemy that is resistant to magic. Feels like a really bad way to start the DLC. That's a really long cast. Jerk. Resistant, not immune. Yeah, but it's resistant enough that I don't think I can do it. Unless I... It's relentless. Its attack patterns are so fast. I don't have any stamina. I might have to resort to using melee instead of spellcasting. That way I can maneuver fast enough to avoid attacks. Ooh. Thank you for the sub in the middle of my boss fight. I appreciate it. Don't avoid my spell again. That's the second time it's... Oh, no, I think I hit it the first time. Well, that's a cool attack. It's missed completely, but it's cool. Oh. Please, please. Oh my, that one was fast. Holy crap. Stop. Please. Please, I beg you, give me a second. I'm a squishy, pathetic wizard. Ah. That didn't go well. Anyway, Thadrin, thank you. I appreciate the sub. That's very kind of you. Don't worry. If I can land all of my Crystal Soul Spears, it'll be almost dead. Oh, that one tracks really well. Oh no. I can't reach you that far away. Please don't. Please let me kill you. Oh, you hit a tree. Ah! I can't believe that backstep worked. That was such a lucky backstep. Double chug. Thank you. Ooh! Can't just pull up new moves in the middle of the fight. What are you doing? Oh my god, one hit. Oh no, it's doing the long combo. Thank you. Ow! Please back up. Oh, easy. Didn't even struggle. Not a problem. In fact, pathetic, even, I would say. That boss was hard. That thing was wild. It was all up on me the whole time. Wow, I got my 0 souls back. Thank you. I appreciate the ding for my, my pathetic attempt. If I would have hit with every single one of my my soul spears, it would have died, I realized, but I missed one of them. Is there another bonfire up here that I can grab? Because I'm very low on health and I have no Estus left. Ooh. Ulasil Sanctuary. What a nice looking place. Oh, a bonfire. Nice. There's a mushroom looking at me in the corner. Are you an enemy? No. Are you a friend? Yes.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed.
Is it?
But not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ulasil.
Sorceries, you say?
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this. But such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Night Artorius.
Yeah, okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're just repeating that already. Repair powder, repairs weapons, hidden weapon, hidden body. Simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of the caster, an example of the capacity of Ulysseal's sorceries to control light. Ancient sorcery turns body invisible. Oh. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into the environs with astounding camouflage. Cast light. This light-producing sorcery is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the achievements and mysticism of Ulysseal. Such magic has not even been developed in Vinheim. Wow. So this is where you get the magic light spell. I don't need it anymore, but it's cool. Ooh, repair. That's pretty cool. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Ulysseal. Repair equipped weapons and armor. The sorcery was part of everyday life in Ulysseal. Its effects resemble repair powder, which must have found its way into culture of the lost land. Chameleon, ancient sorcery. Transformed into something inconspicuous. That sounds kind of fun. A separate stealth spell from hidden body. A skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of his or her surroundings and of which objects are prime candidates for imitation. Okay, well I definitely want the repair one, because that would just save me some souls. Cast light might be helpful, so I'll take that. And chameleon sounds funny, so I'm going to take that. And I also might as well just take these two because I have the ability to. Ivory Catalyst. It's got terrible scaling. A sorcery catalyst of Lost Land of Ulysseal formed by enchanted white bark branches. The white bark boosts sorcery adjustment, but the sorceries of the Lost Land are gentle and not affected by intelligence. Oh. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. So why would I want this? It's much worse. It's got terrible sorcery adjustment. It's also got no durability, so it can't be used at all as a whack-and stick. 180 feels low. Maybe 180 is fine. I think the one I have now is 230.
Thou shalt see, and without indeed still.
I wonder if she knows she's a mushroom. I don't know.
May the flames guide thee.
She mentioned that I smelled very human, so I assume she knows she's not human. Ulysseal Ivory Catalyst. Yeah, it is just worse. Why would you ever use this? Does it look cool? Oh, kinda. It's like a little wand. You thought that meant I didn't smell very undead. Oh, maybe. I mean, that would make sense too. Yeah, I have no idea why I'd ever use this. It says it boosts sorceries, but it's just not used for combat, so it's not very good. It just is much, much worse. I don't know. I guess just fashion souls. Whatever. It's fine. Can I get that repair spell real quick and just see... Do I have to repair anything? Yeah, so let's see. I have like 300 and like 200 repairs? About 350, 380, something like that. So if this just heals it in one go... Wow, that's pretty good, actually. It just saved me, like, you know, like 1,000 something. Oh, sorry, like 350. It only cost like 10,000, so the more I guess it would have been really helpful early on, because I don't imagine I'll have to repair that many times, but still happy about it. And Chameleon sounded funny, so I'm going to check out what that does. This doesn't feel like a great thing to blend into. Oh, and I can move around like it too. Nothing in this area looks like this. I don't think this is a very good thing to blend in with. Am I just supposed to like be a rock? What? Yes. It's kind of fun. I'm not going to use it, but it's fun. Go ahead and give me light. I might try to use. I don't need it, but I'm curious if it just like works if I sit down and put it. No, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It does stay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could just use the helmet that I have for light instead of that spell, but it might be nice to just have it if I need light for anything. Give me a great soul arrow, I guess, because that's what I just took out. There you go. Sweet. Anybody else to talk to around here, or is it just the mushroom? Alright then. Off I go. The kid in the school play who gets to be a tree. I guess. I mean, that tracks pretty well. I don't think I ever had a school play. I remember I had, like, school, like, choir. The hell is that? It's coming to attack me, whatever it is. Oh, you got a pitchfork. Oh, you're like a scarecrow. Cool. Oh, you're really aggressive. But they do not like spellcasters in this DLC. Everything's like way up in my face constantly. Just stabbing away. This area looks familiar. Is this Darkroot Garden? Maybe. This looks familiar. And that would make sense. It looks like that area where all those mushrooms were hanging out. Hydrate, sure. Nothing's come to attack me right now. There's a big old golem over there I can see. Blood red moss clump. I guess that's bleeding? I can't imagine resisting bleed at all. Like, bleed happens so fast when something just attacks you. Oh, hello. Can I get up there? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, like when bleed gets procced, it's because like a dog is attacking you or something, right? And they attack like fast. They're just gonna like get you. Like having the chance to dodge backwards and eat a clump of moss just doesn't feel like you'd have enough time for. That scarecrow's shirtless. They got like a watering can too. Okay. Oop. There's several. And they're all coming at the same time. Very rude. Oh, come on. What's the matter? You afraid to hunt me down? Hmm? Did I finish Mechmore yesterday? No, I didn't end up finishing it. There was like more missions than I expected. I should finish it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Next time I stream it, I should beat it. I had thought this story was going to end as soon as you, like, killed the guy who killed your dad, but it did not. Oh, you're just coming right over here, huh? Another generation worth of missions ahead. Are you gonna... Oh. Magic resist enemies again. Okay. I was wondering why you were staggered for so long. But no, it shouldn't take more than one more stream to finish. I don't know exactly how many missions are left, but the only mission I'm working on now is hunt down the guy who helped kill your father, and it's like, it feels like that's not going to take that long. Maybe like a couple hours. Guardian's legs. I guess that was what that thing was. Those are really heavy. I'm not going to wear those. Oh, this is definitely the place. This is where the cats attacked me. I remember this. But I came from this side, so I walked across that bridge, and then the cats would like roaming around up here, I think. This is definitely Darkroot Garden. Okay. Hello. You, okay. Bye. That's a scary noise. I said that, but then the last 3 streams are going to be the last one. So we'll see. Yeah, but this time I'm pretty certain. Nice. Something up there was like stomping around. Can't see it, whatever it was. Could go down there. Is that thunder in game? I couldn't tell if that thunder was in game. If that thunder was in real life, I gotta probably turn off my stream. But I'll have to wait and see if there's more thunder. I don't see a storm in the game, so it'd be weird. What is down there? Do I want to go down there? I can't come back if I go down there. Yeah, that's in game. Okay. Oh! I don't have the spell anymore. Oh, damn it. I could have blended in with that thing. Ooh, god damn. Scissors? That scared me. I don't know why'd the scissors scare me so much suddenly. I was expecting pitchfork and I got garden shears. There's a Colosseum over there. The gap right there that I could easily fall into if I'm not paying attention. Very mean. Hello. Pitchfork. I wonder where that thunder's coming from. I guess there's no storm clouds. Do I need these clumps of moss? I don't think I need them. I guess it makes sense that an enemy that does gardening would just have a bunch of, like, plant items on it. Guardian armor. Oh, okay. I guess you get the full Guardian set from just dead bodies around the area. Oh, look, they're garden. They're guarding the garden. Wow, sorry about that. Jeez, I did not expect that to one-shot you. Twinkling Titanite, wow. Goff's Great Arrow. Ooh, there's a body down there. That's really far down. I didn't think that'd be a place I can go to. Okay, well, I guess I'll be aware. What a terrible way to die, too. Head in the ground. Face down, ass up. Look, that's what you know. Very undignified. Yeah. But look, it's fine. Is there a waterfall? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I was like, that sounds like a waterfall. Or just wind, I guess. Trixie. Guardian Helm. Cool. Death. Great. Am I going to be able to remember where I have and have not been? Elizabeth's mushroom. I'm guessing that I have to bring that back to Elizabeth. For some reason. Seems a bit weird that Elizabeth has mushrooms, as it is a mushroom. It's like finding, like, my hand and being like, hey, look, it's Crim. Humans can have other humans. Oh, yeah, like children. That makes more sense. Sorry, it didn't even occur to me that it might be a child. I thought it was, like, a part of the body. They were too close. That one's got like a lantern or something. Oh, they're like actually tending the garden or something. They're like shaking their little lanterns or little watering cans. And trimming the tree with hedge clippers. Okay. I'm wondering what these are. There's like this like sort of purple glowing stuff. And like these like weird rock formations everywhere. I imagine. Oh, maybe that's like the like abyss or whatever. Yeah, that looks like an abyss. Oh, it's got a bugged like skybox slash floor box. The texture didn't go all the way. Oh yeah, you're trimming the bushes of the trees. And now you're fleeing. Grouping together. Oh, those got longer range than I expected. Oh my god, that's stupid. All right. I didn't think each one of those would be a hit separately. I just sort of assumed it would like knock me down or something, and like then I would like have a second to recover. I didn't expect it just like to hit me 3 or 4 times in a row.
Struggling, are we?
No.
If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask.
Just a new enemy.
Thou art from a time far, far ahead.
Get topiaried.
Many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough.
I got a mushroom.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
Oh, there you go.
I am. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, I can't give you your mushroom. She does indeed know she's a mushroom. Is it a consumable or is it a key item? Greatly restores HP for limited duration. Eating this mushroom invigorates the flesh and greatly restores HP for limited duration. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, a keeper of the sanctuary. Its dramatic effect can make the difference between a warrior's life and death. Alright, I guess you just eat it. Does she know that she's edible? Well, I don't know. I did take a clipping or whatever. Growing off of a dead body, so... maybe? I still never got the chance to try this spell out. Problem is, these enemies are really fast, so I'm not sure if I'd ever get the chance to try it out. It seems like it could be strong, but in a way that, like, it needs, like, a line of enemies. Or a big enemy, maybe. Probably not polite to eat your friends. Yeah. I mean, unless we're, like, all okay with it and we want to, like, share a meal together, you know? It's not? Oh, oops. Ooh, okay, that's really strong against enemies that seem... I think maybe crystal magic isn't magic. Because it seems like the crystal magic, in quotations, does damage through magic resistance. Worried about it using that big ground explosion thing again. I didn't really see what the animation was for it because I was busy I was like in the middle of attacking it when it did it. That explains some things. Pfft. Deadpool could probably fix world hunger if he wanted to. I bet there's like something about... I bet one of the comics has something like that in it. That just seems like something that would have been thought up. Ooh, I heard glowing, or like crystal sound. I thought there was a crystal lizard somewhere nearby, but there wasn't. There's a big old hole in the ground. Ooh, how do I get to that? Oh, up there. Is that where I died? It is where I died. So I was basically right next to whatever that was. At least now I know near that tower there's something behind it. Is this a button? It is a button, but I guess whatever's down there doesn't work yet. Can I make that drop? That drop doesn't seem that far. Oh. Oh. Well. It didn't quite reach where I wanted it to go. I wish it would, like, actually look the direction I'm pointing the stick, so I could throw it directly down. Okay, I think there's like an invisible wall down there that might kill you. Just cut off a bit, regenerate, cut it off again. See, I think that maybe Superman could fix our entire energy issues, yeah. I think that maybe it'd be unsustainable because of how little meat a human body has on it, even if it can regenerate quickly. I think the time investment it would take to like cut off each individual piece and restore it and then cut it off again would take longer than it would take for people to get hungry again. I think because, like, you know, there's 6 billion people in the world or whatever, right? If you want to feed everybody, he'd have to produce enough meat off his body for 6 billion people a day. Or sorry, 8 billion people a day. I don't know why I said 6. 8 billion people a day. And like, I just don't think that'd be feasible to even if you could like instantly like how many seconds is there in a day is what I'm saying. Like, not 8 billion. He would have to regenerate more than his entire like body mass several times in the course of like a second to be able to feed anybody. Like 86,000 seconds. It is inconceivable the amount he would have to, like, he'd have to be like millions of times larger than he is and like exploding meat off of his body constantly to feed people. Like it's a fun concept for sure, but it definitely wouldn't work. Maybe a village. You could probably feed like a village of people. Take a bunch of cuttings and propagate. I just have like clones of Deadpool. Like every town has their own Deadpool. They just like have chained up to a wall. They just cut off like slabs of meat. Okay, I should probably stop this. It's getting kind of like grim, getting kind of grisly. It's a fun conversation topic though, but it's a little bit, you know, a little bit dicey. Much like Deadpool. In that you dice him up to eat him, not in that he has offensive humor. I was proceeding with the joke. Oh, there's a chest in that water. I wonder if I can line up one of the laser beams. Hit all 3 of them. Well, if they don't aggro me, then maybe. Can you freaking make your camera face the right direction, please? You have to like constantly be moving the camera to make it face the right direction. Okay. Let's go ahead and just... Well... kind of. It doesn't go as far as I was thinking it would. It's fine. Everything's fine. You didn't watch that series, but depends if the duplicates are permanent. Duplicate from... I've never seen Invincible. I refuse to watch Invincible. It's one of those shows that like people have told me is good, but it looks just kind of like violent for the sake of being violent without like a whole lot of substance, but that's me just prejudging it based on the only things I've seen of it, which is just gory fight scenes. Yeah, it just doesn't look that good to me. You didn't watch it either? Are the duplicates permanent? Like, yeah, it can, like... Also, like, I mean, you'd have to have the ability to, like... have, like, separate... like, entities and, like, agree on the idea, right? Because it's got to be painful as well. It can't be, like, pleasant. Probably. You're home? Welcome. Welcome back. Hopefully your day treated you well. It's fine. You finished your key lime pie that you had? No! Why didn't you share? I haven't had key lime pie in forever. I had some apple pie not long ago. That I had frozen. Ready to bake whenever. That was pretty good. The crust didn't hold up very well, though. I gotta remember not to, like, try hitting them when they run, because it just... If they're moving sideways, the tracker just doesn't track. Okay, so I've already been down there and did everything down there. I'm trying to find where I died at now. I guess I died... well, I guess I died down there somewhere. Yeah, I died over there. So I do have to go down, actually. Because I gotta get back along that edge. Ow. I died to the hedge clippers. This is where that dragon scared me. You never had key lime pie nor apple pie? I think we've had this discussion. I think I was baffled that you've never had apple pie. key lime I can kind of understand because it's kind of a niche pie type. But apple pie is like super common. But maybe that's common for Americans. Maybe it's like an American thing. Because like apple pies are like the quintessential apple, like American pie. Like you like chicken pot pie and like apple pies. Oh my god, that reached? How the hell? As American as apple pie suggests, it might be American. Yeah, but that's one of those things that I just assumed was like co-opted. They're like, because Americans have a lot of things that we think are American until we learn they're not. I can't give you any examples because I'm not good at that kind of thing, but I know there is a lot. I'm like, oh, I'm surprised that's not an American thing. As I've said that several times on stream, so I know it's happened. Or that might just be an American thing, you know, like the apple pie thing. I've heard that term, but I wouldn't have assumed it was American. Apples didn't come from America. I guess we do have a guy named Johnny Appleseed, though. Do you guys know Johnny Appleseed? Or is that an American, like, folktale? You have heard of the American folktale, yes? Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I asked if it was an American folktale, but the folktale is literally he walked the Oregon Trail spitting apple trees, or apple seeds everywhere. Like, it's literally about him walking across America, spitting out apple seeds. You're Canadians, you wouldn't know. Is Paul Bunyan also an American guy? Sounds very American. Golden coin, wow. I don't even know what that's for. Meat pie is the standard pie. You've had apple cakes over there? I don't know, I've had apple cakes too, but they're definitely different. Apple pie is quite popular in Canada. You're Canadian, so you wouldn't know about the American folktales. Not sure who Paul Bunyan is. It's a giant who had a blue ox who would chop down redwood forests in a single swing. He was like a giant who would chop down like giant forests. It's very grim, but as a child it was like not a bad thing. I guess you didn't realize the gravity of the situation learning about it for the first time. Don't have that myth. Well, I just mean, like, I just was wondering if you heard about it, not if you had it. Because, like, one of the things that, like Paul Bunyan's, like, if you ever come to America, there's, like, a lot of, like, diners out in the middle of the woods that have, like, Paul Bunyan on their, like, signs and stuff. That's what you consider a grim fairy tale? Oh boy, I never look up German fairy tales. Well, no, I mean, it's grim as in, like, it celebrates, like, the chopping down of forests and stuff. It's grim because, like, as an adult, it's like, you know, and like, in this modern age, you realize how important forests are. Like, you know, generally speaking. So, to celebrate them with, like, a fun story and be like, oh, yeah, I want to be a lumberjack and chop down trees and, you know, it's like, oh, actually, well, probably shouldn't be idolizing the guy who destroyed our forests, right? But, you know, it's not... yeah, it's a fictional character that did it, but it's still designed to sort of make you less... Not to make you, like, more, I don't know, resistance to the concept of deforestation. I don't know. I'm the best woodcutter. I practiced on it on the Sahara. But there's no trees there. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a like a folktale. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of American folktales that I never thought were just specifically American. I'm trying to think of others, but I can't, unfortunately. But I know there are some, probably. Paul Bunyan and Johnny Appleseed were like just really common ones. I just assumed everybody would have known about, but I guess if you're not American, you probably wouldn't. Appleseed, though, I mean that one's kind of a fun one. But again, apples aren't from America. It feels kind of weird that that'd be one that anybody would know. This take me anywhere useful? That takes me to a door. Is that a bonfire? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, that's not a bonfire. That's like a candelabra. What are you doing over here?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
This guy's from like the 1700s or something.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Okay, alright.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Okay, alright. You got moss clumps, you got humanities apparently for some reason. 10,000 for one humanity? That's crazy. Wait, gradually restore HP? I didn't. Oh, greatly. Whoops. I didn't know they did that. They don't. You got arrows and some consumables. You don't have anything I want. Goodbye.
So long.
Goodbye, person from the future. Oh, there's a down there. There's an up here. Where does this one lead? Oh, was that something I could loot? Maybe. Oh, is this the tower next to the start that I came across before? Maybe? Or just where is this? Where am I? Is this the place? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't see any enemies. This is probably right at the start. I don't remember how to get here, but I think this is the same one, so I'm gonna go back down it. Yeah, it definitely is. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I gotta check on something. am back. I think it was just my cat. She's a large cat, and I think that she probably jumped off of something. Game? Game, why are you doing that? Every time I turn my camera, it attacks. I know, it's just attacking normally. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Game? Okay, alright, no, seems fine. I don't know why I was doing that, but good thing I wasn't standing next to an NPC. Every time I turned my camera, it would just attack a wall. Speaking of grim national stories, you have about Princess Wanda, who didn't want a German. Oh, that's kind of a sad one. It is definitely grim. Soul of a brave warrior. Don't want to go down there. Oh, that's that place. There's a bunch of bodies down there. I remember seeing that. Ooh, there's treasure there too. Let me go into this big building. Well, that's clearly a boss fight. Maybe I won't do the boss fight. Maybe I'll go grab some loot before I go to the boss fight. Oh, come on then. Let's do it. Treat yourself. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Cool. Don't throw that body at me. I like your sword. It looks a lot like Frostmourne. Oh, you're resistant to magic. Why is everybody resistant to magic here? Ah! Oh, and when you're spellcasting, you're also resistant to magic. Oh, I don't have any Nestus flasks left. Oof, ouch. Just throw junk at me. What are you doing? Ooh. Well. Oh, you know, got you a third of the way down with only one Estus flask, so I think I'll probably get you on my second or third try. The flippy dips startled me, but moveset's pretty predictable. Or easy to dodge.
Struggling, are we?
No.
May the flame...
Okay. Just thought might have something to say about Artorias there, since you seem to be talking him up earlier. Well, I guess you said he was to be consumed by darkness or whatever because he's too confident. Which I think you're probably right, based on the weird purple goop he was throwing at me, but you never know, maybe he just does that. Might just be his thing. I recognize that plant. Them's pitcher plants. I used to have a pitcher plant. It died. I don't know why. I guess probably temperature. I also used to have sundews and Venus flytraps, and they also died. Nepenthes? Is that what they're called? Ah, there it is. I knew it was here. That's the genus, yeah. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I used to have 3 different types of carnivorous plants, and I thought they were really cool, but they died, and I don't know why. Because I used distilled water, which was one of the things you're supposed to do. Water them with distilled water, and, like, you know, allow them to attract insects, so keep them in a place where they have access to the outdoors, and, you know. In the winter times, when there was no bugs, I would give them crickets and things. But they died. Nepenthes is the pitcher plants, at least. Don't know about the others. Ah, makes sense. Sundews are really cool. I like sundews a lot. I would love to get some more of those, but again, I don't think they'd live. I think it's just a temperature issue. I was trying to run while locked on, which I cannot do. Don't dodge my cool attacks. Oh, that attack's really hard to dodge. I hesitate to cast the spell. Oh no. I thought he was gonna... I thought it was he just looked like he was gonna walk towards me, so I was gonna drink. But I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. Oh, that didn't hit me. Sundays are pretty, yeah. Okay. I was trying to decide if I wanted to use this spell. It takes a long time to cast, but it seems pretty strong. I mean, I can just run past these enemies, probably. I think they're faster than me, though, and I have to wait for the elevator, too, so... It's probably not a good idea to run past them, but we'll see what happens. There are pitcher plants that didn't want to eat insects, so they started to attract rodents. With nectar, then act as toilets. Ugh. I think I actually know about that, though. I think I remember hearing about that, but I don't remember where I heard it from. Maybe I heard it from Zayfrank? That sounds familiar. And I was on a Zayfrank binge not terribly long ago, so that might be where I learned it. But yeah, it is really weird. Or maybe it was you. You might have told me that, because you always come in with, like, interesting facts. Interesting nature facts. So it could have just been you that told me. But I remember hearing about it somewhere. Hello. I've come to kill you, again, for the 3rd time. Would you like a spell? Nope, guess not. Ah! Oh my god, your delayed attacks, bud. Calm down. I can't... You need to dodge that one so late. Okay, that was not the attack I thought you were pulling out. Okay, that does do damage through the attack. Or through the charge. Either that or I just got it at the perfect time. Oh my god, the stab. How many freaking moves do you got, man? Ooh, that was a real... maybe you gotta dodge that super early. Ooh, that was a good miss. A little bit lucky. Yeah, it looks like you had to dodge it really early. Good job, Artorias. Good fight. I actually had to pay attention to that fight. I couldn't just brute force it like I usually do. That was pretty cool. I like the flippy dips. They evolved in low nutrient soils, and poop's a pretty great source of nutrients for a plant. They changed shape to not be a trap, but a rodent seat, with the leaves in the back that the rodent licks. That's so strange. But yeah, alright. I mean, if it works. If it works, it works. Oh, I got 78,000 souls. I should probably see if there's a bonfire in here. That's a lot. I'd like to level up with it. Ooh, a fog wall immediately, huh? That seems a bit distressing. Ah, good. A secret wall, you reckon? No. One of these days, I'll get a secret wall. I'll just find it. I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's a secret wall, and I'll hit it, and it'll be right. It'll be so cool. You'll be very impressed. Oh, a new spell slot. Amazing. Finally, let me also get. I might actually get some vitality. I feel like I need more health. New spell slot, amazing. What I want to fill it with. I mean, maybe one of the soul masses, just because like it'd be helpful when the enemies are getting really close. It doesn't have very many casts, and it's not super useful, but it is just a spare spell to have. Actually, you know what I want? I want to move those around. I need to get rid of like these spells first, because I want those to be pretty easy to access. Then we want Great Soul Arrow, and Soul Spear. And I think White Dragon's Breath is pretty good, but I think it's very situational, so I might keep it for a little bit longer. I might not use it. It has 20 casts, but it takes so long to set the cast off that I'm not really sure if it's useful yet. There's also the Pearlfish. They parasitically live inside sea cucumbers. Oh. Do I want to open this? Sure. I want to see what's in this fog wall. Is Purple Coward's Crystal? Huh? Exit Battle of Stoicism? Online play item. Oh, okay. Battle of Stoicism is only available online. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Ooh, there's a bonfire here. A dual dais? Dual rule? Ah, no, it's fine. It's just a multiplayer, like, arena thing. I don't care about any of that. Always look behind you. Soul of a hero. The pearlfish eats the inside of the cucumber, but the cucumber grows enough to not be killed. Ooh, interesting. Reminds me of, who is it? Grom the Paunch from Warhammer, kind of? Where, it's like a goblin who ate a troll or something like that. I think that's Grom. So so the troll's like constantly regrowing inside him because Warhammer trolls have like regrowth where they like heal. And so he's like a goblin who's like getting larger and larger and larger because he ate a troll that's regenerating inside of him, but faster than he can like like digest it. Vaguely reminds me of that. Kind of like the Deadpool thought we had. Ah, yeah. Kinda. Much smaller scale, of course. Where is that? Oh, there it is. I was looking for this well. It's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, those are... Oh, they're dogs. I thought they were like cheetahs or panthers or something. Or, I was like, dang. A soul. I guess that's fine. Oh, there's apparently some logging going on down here, speaking of Paul Bunyan. Logging that was like specifically of these like sort of infected trees? Maybe it wasn't logging, maybe it was like clear cutting to stop the infection. Or whatever it is. Okay. That is not a... That's a weird way to use a spear. I mean, I guess it works. Yeah, so like things that are like hard to hit or like move too quickly, these are pretty useful for. But other stuff I'm not so sure. I think there was a like a dead body. You know. Oh hey, how you doing? Nice to see you again. I think it was a dead body like at the end of a... Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies. Oh no! Lizard! No! Yeah, I didn't realize it was there, or else I would have jumped down to here to get it, but oh well. Is it the only way down? Oh, there's a ladder right there. I don't know what I'm talking about. But there's a lot of dead bodies down there, so I'm just gonna go grab them. Coprophagy exists, stuff like lagomorphs, like rabbits and hares. Any goodies? Any treats? Oh, hello. Are you a chest out in the middle of the water? Make sure there's no pit here. Huh? What? Oh. I'm just it's just... Okay, well, apparently the dragon just flies through this area sometimes and blows fire. And it got me behind the waterfall, so, maybe I shouldn't go down there. Huh. Alright, guess I'll go this way then, hey? Hello. I thought you were going to be the boss before Artorias killed you. Coprophagy is a being that eats your poop to digest it again more completely. Oh, the elephants do that. I'm pretty sure, don't they? Somebody's having a bad time. Some buddies are having a bad time. Infinite food glitch, but not infinite. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, I was hoping that was a bigger area, but it looks like it's not super good for hitting multiple enemies. It also doesn't stick around. I wonder if there is a benefit. Maybe there's like, you know, I'm gonna see if this like, what was it called? Ulasite. Does this do any? Does this like let me cast faster or anything? No, I guess there's just no benefit to it. All right, I was thinking like maybe the catalyst had like a unique ability that like made it useful, but I was hoping it would like cast faster. But if it's weaker and casts the same speed and can't be used as a melee weapon, I just don't think it's gonna be worth me using, you know? Works for animals that don't get good food naturally, like straw or hay. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh. Cool. Oh, you look like a wizard. Ow! You are a wizard, and you have a lot more health than I expected. You have more health than I have. Actually, maybe you don't. I think I hit you one time. You took like 3/4 of your health. Whereas you hit me once. Oh no, you died. Okay, never mind. You only have like 500 health, or 450 or something like that. At most. Ooh, you almost got me. Oh, you did get me. Can I cancel a cast with a roll? No, you can't. How did I do that before? That was weird. Somehow I canceled the cast with a roll just a second ago, but it doesn't usually work. Hi, how you doing? Would you like Great Soul Arrow? Good talk. Interesting. Okay. And I guess this is maybe the right way to go. I don't trust this room. I was right not to trust this room. Yeah. I mean, I destroyed 3 of them immediately on coming through that that door, but you know, it worked out in the end, kind of. I want to go up. There's some treasure up. Oh, hey, look at that. Up. I also want that lizard, but I think it's going to disappear. Yep, before I even can get to it. Those things aggro from so far away. I don't even know how you're supposed to get them most of the time. By the time I see them, I guess you have to know where they are. If you know where they are, they're not so hard to get. I don't know how I'd get to that one, though. Like, it's on a rooftop. I guess down there I could have probably hit it from. Ooh, treasure. Okay. There was a way down there. Is that going to lead back to... No. This is just a different place, it looks like. Oh. Somebody down there waiting for me. There's treasure down here. Oh, yes. The answer's yes. There's more than one as well. I was trying to roll, but it wouldn't roll. I guess I was, like, still reeling from the, like, half a point of fall damage I took. Animals that do that specifically are... often get nutritionally overfed in captivity because humans have a different understanding of good food. And a rabbit can survive on hay alone and gets full balanced nutrition mostly. Huh. Your rabbits like to supplement their diets with electrical cables and human blood? Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? More of a hobby than necessity, after all. Can I like free aim this? Oh. Never mind. Yes, I can. Rude. What's the matter? You don't want to get stabbed with magic? How about magic spear? Unupgraded magic spear. Animals are people too, they like unhealthy foods. Yeah. I mean, if it's tasty, you know? It doesn't have to be good for you to be, like, tasty. Okay, how am I gonna get to that lizard? I'm still like a little put off that you can't like rank up your catalysts to be stronger. Not that I like would it would not like that would change anything. I'd be way too strong. I'm already too strong. It wouldn't bother me that much, but or it wouldn't like affect me at all. But I'm just like it's just kind of weird to me that it's not an option, or it hasn't been so far at least. Ooh, well, there's that lizard I was trying to find, but then couldn't find. I was gonna blast it, but I didn't know where it was at. And I was being shot by something, so I got scared. I don't really need the lizard for anything. I'm not upgrading my armor. Maybe that's why I'm so weak. Ow, man. Okay. Okay. They're casting at a rate that is, like, difficult for me to counter. But they stopped for some reason, so worked out fine. Oh, I should have checked. Okay, it's fine. Dark Orb. Ooh, that must be the spell they're casting at me. Come on now, shoot forward. There's nothing through that door, so I'm not gonna try walking across that because there doesn't seem to be anything in that doorway. You are sometimes a treat. Yes. Squirrels and their habit of snatching baby birds from nests. Really, I didn't know that. You're so impatient for the bread to be done. Yes. Yes, good, good. Delicious bread. I'm sorry, carving? Oh, that makes me feel bad. I do know what this is, because it's funny. Head carved of arch trees by Goff in his imprisonment. Goff imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, "I'm sorry. Have another look. Isn't that an expression of atonement?"
I'm sorry.
I apologize a lot. I might put that on.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I already look out that door? Yeah, nothing here. Imagine that. Nothing down that way either. I probably shouldn't proceed. Let there be lights. Oh, is there gonna be like... Hold on. Oh, there is like secret walls. Revealed through light. Interesting. Could there also be secret paths? Because I know there was like down there. That very suspicious... No, I guess not. Well, never mind. Forget I said anything. My brain bug. Probably take it off. I'm not going to use the brain bug. It's cool, but... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I will for this area. If it's going to require me to have lights on at all times, maybe it's a good idea to use this thing. But my face is so, like, gross and undead. Maybe I should, like, revive myself and wander around. I know I'll die instantly, though, so I'm not sure how worth it that is. How do I get out of this place? Oh, I dropped down, didn't I? Hello. Ugh. Silver pendant. What do you reckon that is? Probably a key item, because it doesn't yet. It's not a ring. Broken pendant. Half a broken stone pendant, the vine appears to originate from Ulasil. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. And... oh, do I not... is it not? Okay. Is it a consumable? It is. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Orlando, presented to Artorias for facing the abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to use it because it sounds like it's important. I don't... I guess I gotta go up there. I want to head back to the bonfire because my stream is about over. Oh, hey. Ow, man, what the hell? I just said hello. Rude. God, some people. No manners. You kill like 5 to 10 of somebody's friends and they just haul off. They just lose their minds about it. I don't even guess. I just don't understand. I didn't deserve that. Do you reckon there's any secrets back here? Probably not. I imagine the first secret that I come across is probably that one, because they're telling me that's where it begins. Still probably worth looking around a little bit. That looks far down. Probably too far to go. There was an area that looked like a secret somewhere that I ignored, or that I tried to attack and it didn't do anything. I wonder if I tried to attack that wall, if it would have revealed itself, or if it has to be light. So there's no real way to tell now. This is what I thought was a secret. No, no, it's nothing, apparently. I gotta do spell, too, didn't I? I don't know what to replace for it. Maybe this. Dark Orb. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ulasil sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire Giant Dark Orb. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, Abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls because of their humanity. Produce sorceries with more tangible presence. Oh. Just physical damage instead of magic damage. That could be really helpful against people who are resistant to magic. I might actually take that. 12 uses? I guess I could get rid of one of my Great Soul Arrows. No, get rid of the regular soul arrows. I'm gonna have to reorganize everything though. Give me... So I want soul arrow, then great soul arrow, and then the homing crystal mass, and then the dark orb. Then Crystal Soul Spear and White Dragon's Breath. I still don't know if I'm sold on White Dragon's Breath, but it might be good. I don't know. Okay, let's try Dark Orb on one of these guys just to see how strong it is, or if it scales the same with magic. Oh, it's really fast as well, so it does a pretty good amount of damage and it's fast. It doesn't seem to... Is it ranged? Like, does it have a distance... no, okay. Why, I wonder why that one took so much damage. The first one I used it on took like 500 damage. It's not quite as strong as I thought it was, but it's still pretty good. I wonder why that one took so much damage. Well, either way. I think it's about time to end my stream then. Most animals that we think are herbivorous will in fact opportunistically eat meat because free calories. And baby birds are nature's very definition of free calories. I see. I see. I might go grab my souls, just so I don't forget them and die instantly next time. Why did you die instantly when I shot you with this thing? You didn't this time. How did I guess I did a crit or something. I don't know. Maybe I hit him in the head. I don't know. Weird. So it uses humanity to reverse hollowing. Do I want to... No, it's fine. Okay, anyway. That's going to be it for me. So, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Stardew Valley. And then the day after that will be Mech Warrior. And the day after that will be Dark Souls again. I'm not certain if I will beat Dark Souls next time. I don't think I have very much left, because I've gotten most of the boss souls. I got Gravelord Nito. I got Bed of Chaos. I got... I got another one I don't remember the name of for some reason. I don't know if I have that many more. And I think after that, after this DLC, I think all I have left is 1 or 2 optional bosses. And then like 1 more. I don't know. Anyway, it won't be much longer. It'll be either 1 or 2 more streams probably. It's not a terribly long game. Either way. I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.